is good to see you again. It is good to see you again.
We've utilized all of our available communications capacity. We can't establish any new contacts until we upgrade our systems.
Today's an inspection day.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Hello, everybody. We're playing XCOM today, aren't we? Andre, hello. Clamp, welcome on in. A little busy. How you doing? Who else? Psychophone. Gazing Rhino, Logical,
Much
already
obliged.
redeemed the character
No.
redeem. Xanthalos, good morning to you. And Clem, thank you very, very much for the 100 new campaign bits. Although the text-to-speech sounded like it was a no instead of a new. That was kind of weird. Appreciate it very, very much. So, it feels like we haven't played XCOM here on stream in, like, ages. In fact, it's been like almost 10 days, I don't know. Thursday last week, we finished the other campaign, then we had some 7 days related break here. And we're back with a new campaign. If you're not in pool, that's not a problem. We can just get a character. So we do the usual thing. Let me just switch to this and turn off this. All right. So what we're gonna do is once we see the characters, etc., then you can just say, hey, I want to be that grenadier, that ranger, that sharpshooter, whatever else, and we'll see. We'll go down the list. So if you haven't been following in the Discord, the suggestion or the idea for the current campaign, let me give you a quick rundown. It's fairly easy concept-wise. So we have Mod Jam Plus, we have a bunch of Captain Petrox classes in addition to that. So we're going to play a very normal Gatecrasher, and after Gatecrasher we get 7 promotions on our 7 non-hero soldiers. And those are the 7 classes we can use for the campaign. So we're going to go into the disable any class mod and disable all the other classes that exist. so that on any other future random promotion, any black market soldier, or any mission reward soldier, only those 7 classes will show up. And yeah, like the challenge is gonna be, first of all, picking the right 7 classes that we got all our bases covered, and fulfilling all the roles that you need. Now, in a normal vanilla long war campaign, you know, there are only 8 classes outside of the heroes, so it's wouldn't be a big thing. But I think with roughly 40 classes in the pool, there's some interesting decisions to be made. I hope this is not gonna be a boring, straightforward thing here. So yeah. So I've got the Overseer in. I don't think I took the Scion. The Scion looked a little bit... I don't know. I was looking through Petrock's workshop and got a few that we haven't used before, but also, you know, left a few out. Like, for example, I not included any of the main of his class pack, or the ones with the bullet arts thing, because that was kind of where I was not super excited about them last time, so yeah. We'll see what the game offers us. But other than that, we're gonna go in... we'll play with the Chosen, I guess. No tutorials. We're gonna do a random start. And that's it.
Accessing the feed now. Excitement continues to build as city centers across the globe prepare for the 20th anniversary of Unification Day.
Excitement continues to build. Okay. Yeah, I haven't done any test run to see like how this looks, you know, just see how this idea works, and how it's gonna shake out. I'm kind of leaning towards classes that can fulfill multiple roles, not just something that's just one-dimensional. On the other hand, we can also, of course, have our classes that we kind of rely on often in campaigns, like gunners, obviously. Oh, as a guys, we got the stealth.
Time to hunt, little guy.
The stealth portion of the game already covered here. Yeah, randomly created cosmetics. Alright, let's take a quick look at what we have stats-wise, though. 1567. We've got a Reaper start with 72 aim, 6 mobility. That's not bad. 56 aim. Where did your stats go? 40 willpower? Is that what you're trying to sell me here? Alright. Average across the board. 68. Low mobility, 68. 70 aim rookie, let's go. Of course, the one that spawns in with the SMG. And I'm gonna say very likely we're not gonna do any sort of self-imposed restrictions, so AP grenades, laptops, banish, warcram rockets, you name it, we will use it.
Echo's picked a sweet angle. Moving.
Also loud voice packs to really confuse the enemy.
Okay.
Nukes, yeah, we could go for nukes. Hey, corrections, how you doing? Massa, hi. Yeah, so that's kind of fair, right? There's a with the additional class packs we have, there's a good chance that some classes will be completely missing.
Lovely idea.
Like if we have around 40 classes installed and we get 21 choices, some of which might be duplicates, there's a not insignificant chance that some of them might just be
No slacking off.
not showing off at all.
Bilkul. Okay.
I'm on the move.
I like the start because we should be able to utilize this high ground to get an ambush on these guys if they come back in my direction. We do start off with tracking, right? So we should see
This way, mates.
anything else here, waiting behind the walls, etc. They're in the walls.
Hey, hunting here. Time. Watching here.
And they're gone. That's a different group, I think. So we do have choose my class, right? So for each soldier we get 3 classes to choose from, but we're then limited to those 7 classes. Exception being, of course, the 3 hero classes, and we have the keeper mod installed, so we get from the first retaliation one keeper soldier. But that's it. So we end up with effectively 7, 10, 11, Spark, 12.
Let's go there.
Classes, which, now that I listed like that, doesn't seem that small of a number. I think we're gonna wait a turn here to see what the second group does here. This is the officer group, this is the gunner group.
Scanning.
Why would I eat a hot chili each time a soldier dies? That seems very weird. Let me check. I haven't actually looked. We have 2 AP grenades, 3 AP grenades. Kind of thinking we just let's not overcomplicate things.
Do you want?
Let's get some AP grenades in position.
Moving to designated position. Affirmative. Covering now.
And I wish my Reaper had something more useful than a medkit and a smoke.
Checking out that area.
Seems really not like the one thing we want to have here.
Let us go.
Let's go over there.
You stay up here. Don't actually see the true line of sight.
Boosting.
Let's come there. That actually reveals them, so you now see their true line of sight.
These guys make up the bulk of the Advent forces we've dealt with. They're disciplined and well-equipped, but their obedience makes them predictable.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like the people who do these kind of challenges, right? Oh, I eat a hot pepper, everything. They enjoy eating hot stuff. Anyway, it's kind of like okay.
Moving to Echo for a better angle.
I drink a warm hot chocolate each time a soldier dies.
Come on, defend that zone! I bet that's
Okay.
a good spot. Woman's intuition.
Oh, they're going back in that direction. That's gonna be you wish that AP that we're about to throw would be the one you throw with your hero class. Let me see, which one of you guys has... Okay, you have 68 aim. About to get a bunch of experience points, yeah, I think. Or maybe do a lot of damage at least. Ah, 2 kills only. Okay, I guess it's the follow-up that's the real damage dealer. Kind of a weird position for the officer to take, but okay. Alright, so we're gonna throw a follow-up grenade here. Somewhere. I guess I should just move first and then throw the grenade.
I hope it's worth it.
I can't target it properly. Well, you know what? It's gonna be easy enough to kill that gunner.
Multiple hostiles eliminated.
What is it? Let's see. These guys over here cannot actually get any good flanks. Crasher, you just typing that in chat is good enough. Or D20 doing that. That also works. I could just, you could just redeem next time and I have your word this time. That also would have worked. Just get that guy this way.
Exploding over there.
Got that way, and then we just need to kill the drone. And I don't think we have anything for the trooper this turn, but that's fine. Ooh, that might actually not be the kill on the drone. Although ballistic SMG, I heard today, is the most overpowered weapon in the game, right? Or maybe it's not.
I need a barrel mod. Drunk cargo over there. What can I say? You are in my way.
Oh, no.
I need a body shield.
What a trooper here. Flanking himself? Instead, I thought, 1 HP trooper, he's gonna run away, join the last pot. That's fine. No, he's going for the flank shot on my Reaper. What a dude.
Got a treasure pack. Lots of possibilities.
It is clear.
We should go here.
Alright, so it's
Today's an inspection day.
sectoid plus what is it? Biotrooper or frost dude left, right? We don't have an opening there, okay.
Keeping this spot in sight.
I'm on it.
My eye is trained on this area.
We won't be able to get 5 kills on our Reaper. We might try for the 4 kills at least.
Although they bear some resemblance to the sectoids first encountered during the invasion, their genetic structure now includes human DNA. They are stronger than ever, with an even greater psionic potential.
Fine. They don't look on alert, right? So we don't have to worry about yellow alert shots.
I'm all over it.
Yes.
Roger.
Just trying to get some sort of potential flanks here. Do we have anything explosive left? Yes. I'm sure we can keep you covered.
Sealed with a kiss.
I was hoping I could pick up that kill with my Reaper here on that Biotrooper.
Could use that.
We can.
Come on, let's go.
Let's thank you.
Do you really need this? Let's move here.
We definitely need to change the smoke grenade guy because she has that voice pack from Apex Legends that's so overly, absurdly loud.
All right, I'll go. Overwatch.
Now we're flanked here, but we're in smoke. There's no way he takes the flank shot, right? He's gonna resurrect or, you know, do some other shenanigans. He's also flanked himself here
Copy that.
twice. I take the game. I wanna try to feed another kill to the Reaper. Even if I'm not gonna get 5, let's try to get 4.
This way, come. Stand by.
Not much of a hit.
Thing is, if we flash him, then he's more likely to take the shot. So I was hoping we could entice him to do some psionic shenanigans.
OT, let's go.
Keep your mess out of the fast lane, plonkers.
A little bit low on the drops, I feel like, right? We got 1 drop from the drone and then 1 from the Biotrooper, and that's it.
According to Advent officials, recent attacks by dissident elements operating outside of the city centers have done little to slow the progress of Advent's ongoing development.
As long as there's even one Reaper left standing, you can bet they're still in the fight. Finger on the trigger.
Yeah. Not getting the promotion there. Oof. That's probably the worst gatecrasher loot I've ever seen. It's terrible. Oh boy.
Mission.
Alright, Taigen, new research. Did I? Yeah, okay. I guess we don't have sparks, shifts, whatever they're called. It's fine. Yeah. It's like it's sellable. Okay, so now is the time. First of all, yeah, it's 1 XP short if you only get 4 kills. So you need those 5 kills. Okay, so this is the big moment of the campaign in a way. Let me actually look at the rest of the roster. 73 aim here. An 18 mobility. 17. Okay, lovely. Okay, so we're gonna first look through everybody to see what's in there.
It is good to see you again.
Alright, Juggernaut, Gunner, Dragoon. That's 3 solid choices here. Ranger, Titan, Shinobi.
Right on.
Hi.
What's Square? Hi. Hello. Thanks for the resub. Much appreciated. Overseer, Hijacker, Buccaneer. Oh, don't. Those are.
Right on.
Who forces me to make these choices?
Weekend perfected.
But first, also thank you very much for the resub. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm excited for the new campaign. Yeah, 67 aim is I think a really good solid line for the Overseer. 10 base hack is also a good hijacker. Geneva Storm Rider, never Buccaneer choice. So here's the thing, right? Normally you would say, oh, 56 aim, just go for Geneva, throw grenades. You're going to be good enough, right? But it's going to be one of the classes you have for the rest of the campaign. Another Gunner and Juggernaut option here. It's weird, right? I have it set to 3 options and it's only giving me 2 classes. That's kind of crazy. So the special thing is that we are now going to get the 7 promotions from Gatecrasher, and after that I'm going to go into the mod options and disable all other classes. So we're going to have to choose a class composition that we think is going to be able to get us through the rest of the campaign. Ranger, Titan, Scout. Overseer, Hijacker, Arsonist. Okay, so let's think about what we saw. I think the only sniper class was the Scout, right? I didn't see any other snipers. The only stealth classes were the Hijacker and the Shinobi. And the Scout. Then what else? Hacker classes. We had a Dragoon and we had some Hijackers as options. So I think going for the Hijacker, one of the Hijackers is probably a good choice because it's really just a matter of that it covers 2 of our bases, right? It covers remote hacking, it covers scouting, and to a certain extent, I don't even know what else the Hijackers can do. It covers our officer class. Yeah, here. So I'm not too like hack stat, right? Does it really make a huge difference if a rookie has a starting hack of 2 or 10? Like that's 8 difference. That's not a huge amount. That's not gonna make or break a hijacker for me. Like I'm more concerned about if I turn them into an overseer, 13 mobility plus gear puts them at 10. I'd rather have them with an SMG as a hijacker probably, and then benefit from the SMG mobility boost. 20 is the max for rookie, that is correct, but I've really rarely seen, like if you look through our barracks, 10 is the highest we got. Well, no, we got a 12 here. Okay, but let's think about the classes again. So I think we gotta have some sort of sniping, right? Scout was the only sniper we saw. I think was it you? I think it was. So I think you gotta be the sniper then. Well, Scout's gotta be our sniper. Yeah, might have been an idea to actually note down all the classes in a spreadsheet and make decisions from there. Alright, let's go with a Scout here. So we have Scout as what? Pistol and Sniper Rifle. So we can build the Scout into running on empty builds with an auto sniper. We can turn them into I think they have a bit of a death from above build. I don't even know. There's this middle build here with concealing shot. No, they don't have any sort of death from above situation here. I mean, this is a strong build, right? Thousands to go. Just top row. Yeah, we'll have to see what we do exactly. Yeah, this, like, death from above makes snipers really, that's a huge difference, right? Being able to each turn steady weapon, 25 aim, 25 crit, basically is a permanent bonus, makes a huge difference. Also helps you to catch up with the team on guerrilla operations, you know? You kill the enemy and then can still move up. Helps with ammo management for reloads, like, it's just really good. I'm not sure if they can roll it on the XCOM roll, but that's gonna be our... Yeah, it's, you know, the only choice we have right now. Yeah, once we have thousands to go, we can just use the thousands to go action for the steady weapon. So, let's look through the choices again here. We can't scroll through. I'm not sure if I want the Dragoon if we got the Hijacker. I do like me a Dragoon, but I think Hijacker is going to be the stronger hacker. Yeah, this would be a proper gunner with high aim. Which would then mean we had here, I think Ines it was, right? She also had Juggernaut and Gunner. Would turn her into a and like, no, just no. I know some of you really like hoplites. And I think they are like, I like to make fun of them. I don't think they're completely useless, but I think in a 7-class campaign, I don't think there's room for the hoplites. So yeah, let's make some decisions here. So you're gonna be a jugger, which means you are gonna be a gunner. Do we have anyone outside of the Juggernaut with explosives? Hey, Monkey Arms, welcome to the stream. Nice of you to stop by. Death from above. Yeah, I mean that's what ground is here. All right. Gunner, Jugger, Scout. Titan, Shinobi. I need to take a look at the classes again. So we still need our hacking class, right? So I think we gotta go with one hijacker, at least. And I think both of these guys here have hijacker and overseer. Arsonist. 13 mobility is also kind of a crap arsonist. Oh, many, hey. So we're gonna pick overseer and hijacker. The question is which soldier return to which. Yeah, I did say I don't like the mobility here, but I think it's let's go with the higher aim for the overseer and the higher hack for our hijacker to get a little bit of an early game boost here. So overseer is a cannon and arc holo targeter class with lots of Overwatch perks. With opportunist, reaction fire shots ignore half cover bonuses. Radar, burial shot, needle arsenal, okay. This is a weird number of holo targeting perks. So you have rapid targeting, you have multi-targeting, you have vital point targeting. You don't have the... Oh, you automatic take Overwatch shots against your holo targeted target. But you don't have the thing that your holo target lasts an extra turn. Okay, so then we had our stealthy boy here. It's gonna be our hijacker then. The protocol, surefire shot. Interesting options. So we have 2 more classes to round out the team. Ranger, Titan, Shinobi. And then we had here Geneva, Storm Rider, Buccaneer.
It is good to see you again.
Hey, Windigo. How you doing? Yeah, no, it's like, this is our protection, so the enemy cannot disarm us. That we just don't bring arms in the first place. We like gotta go with the ranger, right? Ranger versus Shinobi is a hard call, yeah. The thing is that what I like about the Ranger is that we have basically some multiple options, right? We've got some like the typical shooty. We can go to Overwatch. We can go and sort of. Would expect the Ranger with no arms, exactly. What's the other one again? Geneva Stormrider Buccaneer. Like, this stat line doesn't scream Stormrider Buccaneer to me. But of course we can. So I'm not sure how it works if we can actually GTS train Stormriders. I don't think we can, even with those restrictions we have. So we would have to randomly roll into Stormrider. I did really enjoy the Buccaneer in the last few campaigns that we played. But we also don't... Well, no, we do have Juggernaut, so we have flames with fire kind of covered. The arm puns are getting out of hand. It's good. We're going Buccaneer. And we're going Ranger. This is now personal preferences. Not sure if that's the best class combo we can have. Okay, so before we carry on, let's then go to options, mod settings, disable any class, and we're disabling everything that we don't have in the barracks. An agent would have been really sweet. Don't have a stormtrooper. No grenades. So that should leave us with 7 classes enabled. Yeah, okay. Hey, Mr. Combs. We're doing fine here. How are you? Alright, so next step. Let's grab that good old list of people who redeemed something. That is. Which Twitch changed the layout again here. 6 minutes ago. Hang on. It's open things from redemptions from 2 months ago. I'm just gonna reject those. So Illogical has the first pick, if he's still here. Now, if only I would remember Oh, I have here my character pool. I'm fairly certain I have like this. Yeah, okay, wonderful. Change your voice to something else. Yeah, no Stormtrooper is hurting me. Like, this is the definitely one of my favorite classes. And yeah, not there. Alright, Gazing Rhino. Then Lord Abisi and Psychophone. Let's try to do 3 at once. Let me know who you want to have. And hopefully you're not all asking for the same. I was about to ask. Let's see this. Yeah, it didn't offer a hoplite. I don't know. Bad luck. Maybe next time. Alright, that was... You complete? Alright, Gazing Rhino, Psychophone, copyright. I don't think we're gonna be doing max at all. Hey, Kavanga, how are you doing? Because I feel like then, you know, having these restrictions of 7 classes and then just saying, yeah, we just turn them into max, you know? Scouts aren't the ideal snipers, but hey, we can just turn them into sniper max. Fun. Okay, you're not in the pool yet? Alright, cool. Then I think we're gonna take someone now who actually has, you know, no missing limbs and everything. Oh, and so just do an empty last name and then and I guess we just need to change the voice. Do we have any Canadian? I don't think there's a Canadian accent in the base game. Like we have UK English, Australian English. I have to admit, I wouldn't even know what a typical Canadian accent would sound like. Sorry, eh? I mean, maybe one of those characters here from Apex is Canadian, British.
I'm all over it. I'm all over it. Running!
I can give you at least a Canadian flag. Alright, my test is complete. So, Gazing Rhino, copyright, and Ratio then on the list next. Unless I missed anybody. Well, so you're number 5 on the list currently, Preso. Which means you're probably not in the... So I'm only gonna assign people once they actually have a class. Like, we're not gonna change the rookies here. Just so that we can actually get to play the game a little bit. Pressure takes the gunner. Yep. Alright. Do you have the character in the pool? I don't think you do. But I could be wrong. I don't have, I need a fancy list like Illogical has, where he has like this huge Excel files with everybody's Twitch names and then their character names. Are you okay with just having the nickname then and leaving everything as is? No missing limbs or gaps? I just don't know which voice this character had. Okay, now funny voice. Irish voice to a Dominican flag. That sounds good, right? Alright, so we have the Overseer, the Jugger, and the Hijacker still to go. Okay, copyright actually wrote who we wanted to have. Rocky with high health and or low comment. Oh, I think I don't have his character he submitted yet in the pool yet because I've been lazy. High health, low comments. Well, no, it won't allow me to copy paste. Alright, and I'll get then the character imported as soon as I get that sorted. Alright, so that leaves us now with the Juggernaut and the Hijacker, which is then Gazing Rhino and Corrections. Yeah. Cool. Well, then this is then Gazing Rhino. I just have to double check that it wasn't Grazing Rhino, because, that also makes sense. And I guess we have to do a little bit of a makeover here. What are we going for here? Works for me. Alright, so I still have now Free Soul, Andre, and Corturas on the list. Which is then the first 3 rookies that get promoted from the first missions. Oh yeah, if you have any wishes for a specific class now that you know what the classes are, let me know. Alright, we're gonna do our no bet timers. Should have done a no bet classes save. And let's play some XCOM. Oh, you know what?
Off the shackles of alien oppression. And through discipline, we have survived. We don't rely on the aliens' technology, and we would never live in their cities.
If one of those, the 3 we still have out here.
Right on.
So Free Soul, Andre, Corturas, if one of you wants the Reaper, Reaper is obviously up for grabs, right? I kinda, only counted the normal classes, not Reaper. Am I not happy with the classes? I'm kind of feeling something is missing, but not having a dedicated grenade class, especially if we recklessly use AP grenades here in this campaign, is gonna come to bite me probably a little bit, but we'll see. Also, Monkey Apps, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. I'm just gonna swap you in here then as the nickname, right? I mean, everybody can do healing, right? Slap medkit on people. Also, when I was loading into the Geoscape, I think for a split second I saw the connection here from Western US going over to Straya. And then the game realized, oh, wait a second, connections are not available yet, and hit it again. Kinda seems funny that it should do that this way. Alright, let's just throw a Haven Advisor in there for the recruitment bonus and start scanning. Jailbreak. Yeah, we're doing that. Man, we can actually bring more than 4 people, right? So here's one problem. Oh no, I guess we have the scout with Phantom? Yeah, okay. So we bring the hijack on this one for the hacking, and scout we keep for the other one in case that's a mission where we need some other stuff. I think we go with 3 and 3. Question is, do we go with middle of the road for now? Yeah, I think we go with middle of the road. Although that was... yeah, I probably want to do a GTS promotion on the 12 hack guy to make sure that he's going to be a hijacker. And 73 aim, we're going to turn into a scout. And everything else is random, I don't care. There's a good chance that we build a lot of cannons. We might keep the 18 mobility guy. So 18 mobility. I'm super happy if he turns out to be a hijacker. Not hijacker. A buccaneer, a ranger, a juggernaut. So I think I'm okay with random promotions. Like, what are the odds that none of the free classes is going to be one of those? The game wouldn't do that to me, right? Actually, let's bring... It's so weird. We haven't played a campaign with AP grenades lately. So I'm like, how many AP grenades do you usually bring? All of them? Probably. Not a fan of that 10 mobility, though. Yeah, we actually don't have shotgun classes. Is that right? Two cannons, 4 SMGs looks about right for long war.
Sky Ranger deploy.
In position for deployment.
Second mission, please.
I do not think I could have predicted this outcome, though it is intriguing. I will send word as soon as we have something of note.
Commander, we can now work to establish contact with local resistance groups operating out of regions around the globe. Once we've collected sufficient intel to make contact, we'll need to scan the target region for the operative signal.
4 connections start. What do you do with 4 connections now? What? It's twice the connections we usually get. Oh. Is this a new bad timer save situation? It probably is, right? That is, yeah, that's why we take the save, and that's where I have no problem with going back to that save, because yes, we're safe scumming. XCOM is a very snowbally game, and that can also snowball into disaster. And if you don't get your first missions, you're just gonna be behind, and you basically have already lost. You're gonna lose 2 months down the road.
We may have chosen a different means. My people have thrown off the shackles of alien oppression. And through discipline, we have survived. We don't rely on the aliens' technology, and we would never live in their cities. We are the hunters. We move in the shadows. And we won't sleep until the last alien is dead at our feet.
Jailbreak again, different jailbreak though. Now I have to do the equipment again. So we got 120, 1 flash. Second flash. Okay. 2 flash, 2 shredding, rest is pure power. Okay.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
Can use SMGs, the Overseer. Okay. LMG is fine. Alright, 6-day timer. Smash and grab. Wonderful. Give me that. Give me our Reaper. Probably can't fit 6 people on this mission. So we want our Scout. We want a Reaper. So probably take. Only can bring 5 people. I think we might just go with a single rookie on this one. Yeah. Just check if I throw in another rookie, even with SMGs. No, that's not gonna fit. And we might just go empty here for the max speed on our Juggernaut for potential flamethrower situations. Just hope you can snipe a bit. Nah, let's bring a grenade. I also think, if I remember correctly, this is actually not correct, right? It currently subtracts 1 mobility for the pistol, but I'll get that back in the mission. Not 100% sure. And you know what we're gonna do here for logical? Gonna bring a good old hunting shotgun. That are we talking about this? Probably
It is good.
Battlestar Galactica, Cylon Centurion, kind of something like that. I'm sure Logical has a link to that. Like that's, you know, he considers himself a Cylon, so that's kind of the mod he always uses for his cosmetics, and that's why I also installed it. Also, Battlestar Galactica is fantastic.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Menace ready to deploy.
Alright. That leaves BZ as Haven Advisor. Root and search the black market. Okay.
This will prove to be an important step forward.
Oh, 4 connections start. Wow, I'm shocked.
The science is eager to begin, Commander.
Commander, we can now work to establish contact with local resistance groups.
On Legend, it's always Strength 2, yes.
Once we've collected sufficient intel to make contact, we'll need to scan the target region for the operative signal.
We got to make sure that, you know, take a little blood from everybody who comes in to make sure they're not a faceless. So, depending on the difficulty you're playing at, there's X amount of strength that gets distributed across the globe. And I think on Legend it's, I want to say 40, no, 37. With since 16 regions, so you have usually 2 strength in every region, and then a little bit of extra strength in like the story mission regions. I think it's hard-coded that your starting region is 2 and not like it could in theory, right? If you divide the 37 across the 16 regions on the globe, you end up with some strength 3 regions, but I don't think your starting region can be strength 3.
Market is open.
Alright, let's sell the junk we got from the... I think I even sell the heavy barrel. PCS gives us 210. It's probably not enough for both of these. No, we need 260. But we don't have a mission for an early engineer. So I think we get the engineer.
Commander,
Get
we
them
currently have
digging.
no new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
And then once we complete the smash and grab, we should get enough supplies to also buy the scientist. Alright, so where do we make contact? So I think East Asia gives me 2 new regions to contact. It's the only one with 6 rebels. Makes the most sense to me, I think. Eastern US has 3 additional contacts. So does Australia. I think I'll go for the 6 rebels, yeah.
Setting course for East Asia.
Taiyaki, hello there.
Attempting to establish local regional contact.
Do we want to line up those missions here? So you need 1 day 20. I think we let continue the timer so that they kind of lined up, so that we can scan here in this region to find the next set of missions together. So let's just
I think you will find our
do
results
this.
have exceeded expectations. I'll see that work begins immediately, Commander. I'll contact you when I have a full report available.
First mission of the campaign outside of Gatecrasher. We've got our hijacker, our gunner, our overseer, and 3 rookies for a 7 to 9 jailbreak on a very large map. Let's do a good old prediction. Let's see how we handle this one. I should have definitely set the Haven already back to Intel. You know, getting rusty. Not used to campaign starts. We have the hey, that's me, not the put me in coach was the
Beauty, my friends,
was in the co-op stream. Yeah, that's actually a nice good point.
That way. Contact with enemy here.
I'm always saying I want to do more with the underbarrels, and then I don't. But yeah, absolutely.
In motion.
Interesting. More to this place than meets the eye.
I'm in motion. Tenfold.
Holy crap, copyright is slow. Hang on. That's the no, that's the evac, that's the rebels. Okay, you're probably just going straight to the evac.
Roger.
Alright, if you have any wishes for a specific class, let me know.
Affirmative, sir.
And I think we're going to just open up here and start taking shots. Yeah, it's AP grenade time, right? Let's not overcomplicate things. You know, good enough. The Overseer overwatches, mostly.
We've got problems, Delta.
Sure thing.
Alright, let's flank the sectoid. Kill the engineer. Do you want to do some damage? No, let's guarantee the kill here.
Confirmed coordinates.
Am I just okay with double overwatching this guy? Why is it so slow?
Keeping watch here.
The chances are if he goes this way, we're not gonna get any shots though. Let's see if we find any other enemies out here. Since we can't do anything useful with our hijacker this turn anyway. Yeah, we have so many grenades. It's a 7 to 9 enemies mission.
I saved this for you.
$76 miss.
No respite for the dead. The aliens have found a way to mind control them now.
Those aliens. Oh, hang on a second here. If I move here and open the door, it opens new opportunities for flank shots.
Is it just me? Or is this too easy?
Over there, an ideal stage for a conflict.
Not a problem.
Fine.
Prefer if you don't set yourself on fire.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Come
Ready
and
to
get
fire.
some.
Alright, what do we have here, by the way? Blitz, distraction, okay. Nothing useful.
Absolutely.
So I'm thinking we're just gonna bring everybody
Put in a good word for you
around this way.
Got it, sir.
It is good to see you again.
Dietrich, hello there. You doing?
Let's go over there. Target over there.
That's a good position. I think we should be able to get a grenade thrown over the rooftop here. Yeah. My copyright. How good is your throwing arm here today?
I'm going over there.
No. Okay. It's not gonna work.
Closing on target. Grenade!
Yeah, I hope they come a little bit closer here. Yeah, okay, that counts. That certainly counts. How's your throwing arm now? Yeah, it could be better. Can we get it up top? So I'm thinking
Heading out.
there's a lot of value in throwing this grenade here.
Get ready for a surprise. Multiple hostiles eliminated.
Yeah, the thing is the grenade ranges are not going to get better because we're not going to have grenadiers this campaign. So I'm assuming that you're just going to play around with some corpses in there. Alternatively, we just kill you now.
Got it, sir.
And throw more grenades. Like I'm always trying to, you know, do something nifty here. Some fancy, but let's just do something effective and grenade everything that's on the map.
I'm on it, Captain.
I mean, maybe this is the campaign where we finally take all those grenade perks from the XCOM role that the game always tries to throw your way.
This way. Come.
I'm going here.
We need to stop dragging our feet and find some heads to bash.
No problem, squad leader. On my way.
Okay. Potentially up to 3 more enemies out there. Doesn't seem to be anyone inside here, so I think we'll just take the hack now.
10 seconds, my friends. Sheer perfection. And I do not say that lightly.
Should probably clarify in that bot command that this is not the people we are limited to, but the classes we are limited to. We're not doing a campaign where we only play with 11, 12 soldiers in total. That's interesting. Oh, everybody from the jailbreak was in that same cell.
Ready to engage. On Overwatch.
I'll hold this
Bangs
spot.
out.
This is all. Where are we at?
Target now.
Nobody seems to be around. Was almost where I wanted to click. Close enough.
No need to ask twice.
Well, can always rewatch the gate crashing in the VOD, either here or you know,
We need to stop dragging
in the VOD channel.
heads to bash.
Move, move, move.
I would say it was a fairly uneventful gate crasher.
One moment.
Oh, hi.
These guys make up the bulk of the Advent forces we've dealt with.
Thankfully, they're not on yellow alert.
But their obedience makes them predictable.
Get the rebels out of here. Out of here-ish. Do we want to get some extra kill XP here? Or try to get some extra kill XP here? Probably means letting them come at us. Come at me, bro. Then we're sitting here in half cover. Engineer the trooper. Don't suppose you can throw the flashbang from here all the way over there. Maybe? No, that's not gonna work. Okay.
Let us go.
I still think we do it. I have a double cannon,
I'm going over there.
double high ground Overwatch.
I'll take your lead, sir. Absolutely.
Double time it. Affirmative.
I've got your back.
Got it covered.
The watchtower had some crap.
How's it feel getting your arse
Nothing useful for us.
You've got to be kidding.
Whatever.
Okay, so ideally, actually, now that I'm looking at this, I would like to get a kill with the hijacker.
Grenade out.
Grenade!
Of course, there's loot. All right, who's fast here? You're fast.
Running.
Nearing strike range.
I've got the loot here.
Establishing position.
I got it. You can thank me any time now.
Status confirmed. We've secured a civilian contact. I'm all over it.
Okay. Did we take any hits? I don't think we took any hits.
Rejected, tossed aside. I return with a
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
No hits, so that would be then a absolutely flawless result. What a start to the campaign.
Recruitment quotas. Citizens are encouraged to voluntarily visit their nearest recruitment center. Remember, only together can we build a better tomorrow.
I told the troops to expect the best, and that's what you've shown them, Commander. Well done.
Obviously, we do the promotions here on the pad, right, for our other guys. Would be weird otherwise. Anyway, so what are we doing with the Overseer? So you have this whole... You have Watchful Eyes. Whatever you holo target, you will take an attack against them when they move for attack. Which kind of also already, you know, that means if it actually works, kind of includes covering fire, right? So that seems useful, but it's not so good for setting up an ambush on an enemy group. Because, you know, you can't squad sight holo target. Like, you're not a sharpshooter. You don't have squad sight. Is there a problem with game files can being built on playing campaigns an issue? I don't. So there is an issue with the amount of save games you have. So basically, if you're not playing, if you're constantly creating new save games, like, you know, each session you play, you create additional save games. It's gonna be a little bit slower because of the size of the save game folder, but that's an easy fix. Just delete older save games, and that's the one I can think of. Ever Vigilant might be a nice pickup with the low mobility, right? Because we're constantly going to be dashing. So I think actually with the low mobility here, we're not going to do anything fancy with the holo targeter. I'm just going to go into standard Overwatch spec. So probably picking up Killzone. Definitely Sentinel. You get Focus? Yeah, pick up Ever Vigilant now, and then we'll have to see about the rest. This is an interesting one, right? Rapid targeting is kind of useful even if you don't pick up any of the other perks, just to enable an extra Overwatch shot against a Watchful Eye target. Watch them run. Iron rations. What's that? Fastball. Total combat. Who said we don't have a grenadier? We can build grenades. Overseers. Packmaster. This is not working, right? With needle grenades and Mad Bomber. Yeah, I think this is more likely going to be then. Yeah, we're picking up Shredder here. We only have low combat intelligence, so 35 points. So probably, maybe deep cover, you know, if we dash, full move. Oh God, how does deep cover and ever vigilant again work with each other? Oh, by the way, I have this new mod. What was it? Long War of the Chosen information overhaul, which, you know, updates tooltip. So they actually describe what an ability does. So you have this additional red part of the tooltip here on Ever Vigilant that explains to you that, hey, by the way, any action except movement will cancel out the Ever Vigilant and you won't get the Overwatch. Except I have the reliable Ever Vigilant mod, which kinda turns that around again. So tooltip is still wrong. Anyway, deep cover makes Ever Vigilant. Oh, well, that's disappointing. I'm not sure, like I didn't see any credits there, but there's a lot of tooltip corrections that I often complained about in that mod from what I've seen so far. So I appreciate the corrections that they've done. Obviously, Ever Vigilant is kind of, you know, I think reliable Ever Vigilant is the better solution rather than updating the tooltip, because you already have an ability that's not super strong. And with reliable Ever Vigilant, it at least becomes a viable pick. And instead, you update the tooltip to say, no, it's actually supposed to suck. Also, if I remember correctly, opening door, it says here in this expanded tooltip that opening doors will prevent Ever Vigilant from activating. But as I remember, it's really just if you dash through a door and open that in the process, then it won't trigger. But if you, like, with the icon open a door, then Ever Vigilant still triggers. But I'm not 100% sure, because I haven't played with vanilla Ever Vigilant in a long time. Like, you know, if there's a mod to fix it, use the mod. Anyway, Hijacker. I think we're gonna go with the build we used in the last campaign mostly, although there's a huge question here about airdrop, since we don't really have grenadiers. But I think that's something for future me to decide. So we're gonna go supercharge, probably resupply, rescue, probably airdrop, sticky, stealth, scouting. That's gonna be my standard officer hijacker build. Yeah, you know what? That's actually not a bad idea with total combat there on the Overseer. I'll have to think about that once we reach Corporal. Alright, Gunner, Center Mass. Ooh. Do we have any class with combatives? I don't think... Does a Buccaneer get combatives? I don't think so. Let me actually check that from the barracks. No, Buccaneer can get combatives. Versus Keen Edge versus Concentration. Oof. It's a little bit late. Well, no, you didn't waste any points. It's, you know, just because the game ignores my setting of, hey, random soldiers only, and puts somebody from the character pool in there, that would not have been a guaranteed you stay in there thing. Yeah, so I'm thinking mostly about lost missions, right? Where you can just have somebody with combatives tank 20 lost. Yeah, it would be nice to have combatives, but I think on our very first soldier, we're gonna go with max damage here. First gunner that reaches higher ranks. Alright, let's look. Let's see if my gamble here with the 18 mobility actually works. Juggernaut. Excuse me. Does that not work? Does that not work the way I hoped it would? It's kind of the whole idea of the campaign, right? Those are all classes we shouldn't have. This sometimes doesn't work for some mod classes, and yeah, it's just like it's either that the disable any class is not working correctly, or choose my class is ignoring the options from disable any class. So here's the problem with the console command. The console command to assign somebody a specific class is the rebuild selected soldier as class or something like that. And that rebuilds the soldier, aka it rerolls their stats. It recreates the soldier. So you get random stats, random aim, random mobility. So, you know, you say, oh, 18 mobility, I want a ranger. Okay, I manually assign him a ranger from via the console command, and he rerolls with 13 mobility, and you're like, ah, shit. So I'm gonna... We tested that before the campaign. Huh? Well, a random as in the limits that Longwire has for the stat creation.
It is good to see you again.
Make soldier a class instead of rebuild soldier? Is that a command? Okay, but that still then has the problem of which, so I still want kind of the randomness of it gives me 3 of our 7 classes, right? If I can always pick which specific class I want, then that's kind of a little bit of a bigger advantage still. We could try what FreeSol was suggesting there, to just set the limit of choose my class really high and just pick the first 3. Like pick among the first 3 of valid options. Or we that could also be an option to just use a random random generator, and like an external random generator, we just make our own choose our class. Spin the wheel 3 times. Which would be easier because I don't have to exit the game now and change the mod options, and then it screws over my other campaign. Yeah, I think that's the easier way. So so disabling the classes in AML will not work because some classes are part of class packs and not of individual. Not each class is an individual class mod. Like the whole, for example, Long War base class overhaul is gonna have all 7 or 8 Long War classes in it, and we only want the gunner. So I think what we're doing is then we're gonna go. Let me just check. Bright screen warning in a second here. Let me just go to good old display capture and turn off XCOM capture. Just go to random.org. Juggernaut Buccaneer. Is that correct? And what's our last one? Ranger. Okay, and then we just, I think if we randomize it, it just each time reorders the list, and so we have to pick from the first 3. Yes, that's real production value. Yeah. We only allow the selected cookies. Okay, so let's go to the game. Who's up for promotion? Wazir Mudin, 65 aim, 14 mobility. You're gonna be... Takes a while to switch here always. Juggernaut, Ranger, or Buccaneer? Oh, 3 options here. Juggernaut, Ranger, or Buccaneer? I guess Ranger. So I think we just pick then, do it like this, then go to console, make soldier a class. Ooh, but I need the class name, huh? Let me just check quickly in the in the mod options, then I need the... So sorry, this is going to be a little bit more complicated than it should be. So we need Kuruka's No of Chosen Class overhaul. This is... No, what? That's not me, what? These are not the base classes. So LWS Ranger is the base Ranger, but I guess she just replaces that? Or does she have a new class name for it? Yeah, I think it's just replaced. And then unit name is probably... let's just try if it works with the selected unit just. No, it does not. Also, you're not picking up the game anymore. Okay. Sorry. So... No, you're still a survivalist. And now it's a ranger. Okay, I think that worked. A little bit more complicated. Okay, for our 18 mobility guy, I'm gonna randomize again here. I'm not gonna switch the overlay the whole time. It's give me Scout Ranger Overseer. So we also want Ranger here actually for the 18 mobility. Definitely not Scout or Overseer. So we're just gonna do this. No. Adam. And he's a ranger now. Okay. With 15 mobility. I think it resets to baseline stats. Because you will now see that both our rangers have 34 will, 68 aim, 5 hack, 5 dodge, 15 mobility for health, 20 psi power, combat intelligence. But rebuild selected soldier also reroll stats, right? That's we were hoping that with make soldier a class we can avoid re-rolling their stats. Yeah, so so there's no way to keep the stats that we had when changing the class via the console. So either we have make soldier, which doesn't apply not created equally, or we can have rebuild selected soldier, which randomizes it. I'm not happy with either of the other outcomes. Yeah, I really was hoping that disable any class would solve this whole issue. Yeah, I think that's probably the better solution. Let me actually see now. If we could just... let's go back to the mission before we assign those classes. Let me go into the other solution. So we're going back before the class selection. Yeah.
Copy that.
Yeah, sorry guys, that this is all a little bit messy.
This way, come.
But apparently the mods aren't playing nicely together as I was hoping they would. You know, no offense to the mod creators or modders.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Yeah, so, but again, the rebuild select soldiers does not solve our problem. Like they're basically both creating the same problem.
The speaker commended loyal citizens today for standing up to those who would abandon our values for those of the old world. The remarks followed
That would be an option.
for peacekeepers slain by XCOM dissidents.
Honest choice, but then yeah. Now I think the easiest solution is then we're going to choose my class options and just expand it.
Don't stand a chance, Commander.
Alright, let's do the regular promotions. So, ever vigilant here. Supercharge here.
Right
Santa
on.
Mercy here.
Just noticed Prime needed reapplying.
Centaurus, thank you very much for the repriming. Appreciate it. Alright, so we take classes, save here. Let me have a look. I'm fairly certain that I have the... disable any class, GTS Redux. Which one do I have if that's not the one?
Right on.
Hello everyone.
So I have the old one. So the disable any class. War of the Chosen. From 2017. Okay, we could also try with that one here. So promotions, mission rewards. Alright, you know what? Actually, I will then try that one instead. Thanks for the link. And we'll see if that works. And if it doesn't, then we go back to the other option with just expanding the list to 50,000. Ah, boy. Okay, that's... They have the same ID, so I need to unsubscribe from the old disable any class. Okay. We'll be with you in a second. By the way, anyone else? My AML on load up, he's always, updating all mods. And like the very last mod takes like 2 minutes. Like everything else, 375 done, but then he's stuck on 375 out of 376, and it's like, okay, any second now. Oh, it's really just then the Windows file copy dialog where it's like zip 99%, and then like done. All right. And I apologize. I should have really tested this, run a quick test campaign at least for the first 2 missions during the week. But I thought this is so straightforward. We can just do it without testing. Yeah, we just do it live. I mean, so we just production will probably just cut this out here out of the stream, so it's you won't even see this. You just resubscribed. Oh great! And now you're not gonna even do game capture here. Really, OBS? Alright. Doing display capture. Alright. Disable any class Redux edition. Disabled classes are removed from GTS. Disabled classes associated unlocks removed from GTS. Disabled classes removed from random promotions. Okay. Damn. X is a disabled class, so we need to disable everything instead of enable. Just well, I guess it's the same as before, just every around. XCOM Scout Shift, Ally Shift, what? Viper? I assume I shouldn't disable the alien classes so they can still show up in the covert actions, although we're not gonna do the covert actions anyway. Yeah, just disable. Just gonna disable here. Oh, look, there's the Mech Templar. Illogical has a tear in his eye. So he sees that Mech Templar is still somewhere in the game files. We want to keep the keeper. Okay. Ranger, gunner, yes. We should probably leave the rebel soldier selected. Scout, Buccaneer, Overseer, Hijacker. These classes are status locked. Skirmisher, Reaper, Templar, Rookie, Psi, Ranger, Spy, Specialist, Ranger, Specialist. Okay. Did I forget anyone? Hijacker, Overseer, Buccaneer, Scout, Gunner, Ranger, Juggernaut. Juggernaut, okay. Right. Save and exit. Save and exit. Return to game. Did it work? Overseer, Gunner, Ranger. Ranger, Buccaneer, Overseer. Okay, alright, so far. Overseer, Gunner, Scout. Right, that seems to have done the trick. No, so the baseline Ranger is disabled. Or something like that. Okay, so back to actually making the decisions here. So with that change in mind, we can now finally make you into a Ranger. Although Buccaneer would also be. No, I want a sort of shotgun Ranger. 18 mobility. Can't stop me. Sort of shotgun Ranger. Done. Right, then we have 68 aim gentlemen over here. I'm thinking. I mean, all could work, right? But I think another higher aim gunner is probably a good investment here. Slash keen edge. Is double tap actually good on I don't know, on a gunner? I'm not sure if that's 40 AP good. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay, and you have slightly lower mobility, average aim here. Also gunner Ranger. So I guess you never Overseer then. What I wanted to check, what kind of weapons can you equip? Oh, just cannons. Alright. That's fine. Alright, let me have a look at the redeems here. So we have the next three on the list were Free Soul, Andre, and Koturas. And although And we wanted a sniper, so a scout. We don't have a scout yet, so we're gonna wait. Yeah. So Free Soul and Koturos are next, and then it's World Soul. So Overseer, Ranger, Gunner are available for grabs. Oh, right, yeah, no, you're absolutely right. Free Soul is the Reaper. What? Yeah, but it's just because we went back to the Nobel Timer save. That was after we did this. That's fine. I just didn't mark you as completed, which is also good. Okay, mark is complete now. So then we have Koturas, World Soul, and well, Dietrich, since you got rescued from the jailbreak, I guess you're just gonna keep that rookie, and we'll see what you get. Okay. Then demand what you want. That's not how this works. Fine. Okay, wonderful. All right, then I think we are. Yeah, Free Soul, you're correct. It's you can only have you need to have a special Reaper in the character pool if you want to import a Reaper. So Koturas, can you help me out with your character name? In the meantime, we're just gonna get Raging Fury in here as the gunner. Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't think you have somebody in the pool either, so I'm just gonna turn you into Raging Fury here. Thank you. Okay, I think that's then everybody. No, almost everybody in. Cool. Let's switch these guys here back to Intel, and let's start scanning.
Setting course for Sector 9, Western United States.
And we've got our smash and grab here. Scout, Reaper, Juggernaut, Ranger, and a rookie. For some crates, 5 people, so probably get 6 crates. You know the drill. You can just buy a new rookie, right? If the old rookie gets it. Although characters are a little bit expensive here, Almost feel bad about the price when I see like an illogical stream. The pulse check is what, 500? Yeah. This is another low aim, high mobility rookie here, so we're probably not gonna go scout on them.
Moving to position.
We actually got 6 trades. Okay, what the hell? Do I wanna conceal here? I don't think so.
Gonna make a move. Over there.
Just gonna get everybody here.
Yeah. I am boosting.
When I'm in command, every mission's a suicide mission.
Keeping an eye on that area out there.
Yeah, I think it's too late now for the poll because it runs for 2 minutes and we're already
On target location.
good into the mission. I forgot about it. We're gonna do predictions soon again. Okay. Yeah, Fire Trooper, Frost Trooper, Officer. Then these guys. 6 enemies. That's almost the whole map here. How close can we get?
Right, last one there's on dish duty.
So we can try to get corrections all the way in here. And he's on the wrong side, basically, so shouldn't trigger any overwatches. I think then a grenade from Shadow plus takedown plus potentially flamethrower should take care of the rest. Means the other 3 guys are gonna take care of this group. I'm just gonna sit here in visual cover from the tree, blocking me to this. Unless you come close enough to see me there. Yeah, that's a bit of an issue.
I'm busted.
Okay. I mean, we can still flamethrower these 2.
We should head this way.
Let's see what you can do with a grenade here.
Not gonna say this was too easy. He dropped cargo out there. I may have had one eye closed.
Not bad at all. I always forget how balanced and fair AP grenades are. Yeah, well, keep you in mind.
I'm moving here.
I'll just take a flamer here.
Okay, I'll go. Where to?
wondering if I think I keep the grenades and we're just gonna throw a little knife here on the engineer. Stay concealed for potential flank on the sectoid. And then illogical just pretends to be not useless.
Relay that remark.
Yeah, exactly. We have underbarrel shotguns at home. We also have rangers that can equip shotguns.
Let's show these fools why their parents never loved them.
Really?
So, a plan to assassinate a weird-looking alien with scissors.
I guess that'll be okay.
Scout pistol value.
We might need this. I definitely got that one.
Alright, then over here we're just gonna take a quick old bonk on the officer.
We kicked serious butt. Covering sector islands like was the last champion. Pushing up. Need cover. On your 6.
Step it up, mates.
Didn't drop anything. We do have a free battle scanner. And this door here, no, that's a window. I don't know. Do the scan over there. Reveals nothing, so I guess they're back here. Evac is over here. Not revealing anything with tracking. Well, what if you have a door with a window inside?
If you say so. I've got it.
This looks to be one disturbingly erotic date.
What am I missing here? Where's the last group? Ah, out there, okay. Right, so we can't really get to that crate. Can't get to this crate without activating, unless we go up here.
Yes.
Right, go there. We'll come up here. Excuse me, you come up here and go. You know what? Why don't you... No, come up here. Prepare to go for this crate here. Stay out of vision.
Let's go this way. Thanks.
I think if I grab the crate, I lose shadow, right? So next time I want to move to the door, open, throw my grenade. Then the rest of the squad cleans up. I think I'd ideally want you up here. Yeah, you grab the crate up top. I always find some weird angle to activate here.
I have made it with a woman.
I need this.
Okay, I think in that case we can just grab this
Got a
crate.
treasure pack. Got 'em stacking up.
Here we go, mate. Let's get messy.
One of those situations again, huh?
Frag grenade here.
You see that? Just hit an enemy. What an idiot.
And that's the map. It feels refreshing with being able to full on use AP grenades again. Yes, absolutely.
What's over there? It's heavier than it looks.
Yeah, we just need to get Illogical back inside somewhere to grab one of those crates. Which probably means you need to get out of the way.
Will do.
Yep.
Let's go there.
I'll take it. When I'm in command, every mission's a suicide.
Let's relocate here.
Already there. Heading home.
Avenger, this is Firebrand. Package is secure.
Well, well, well.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Status
You know,
mission accomplished.
not perfect activations, but hey, we got all the crates, we got no wounds.
We must never allow these dissidents to fill our hearts with fear. Their victory today is a minor footnote in history. A small bump on the path. Nothing boosts morale like a few dead aliens. We got more than our share today.
Right, our Juggernaut. Are we gonna shoot or are we gonna flame with you? I think having an early flamer is probably good value. So yeah, let's go Flamer with you. And I think we're gonna go top row for shooting here. As in proper sniper. What are we going to do with our Reaper? What do you have here? Lead the target, ever vigilant, beat down, heat, fastball, sting, bullseye. I mean, since I said no restrictions, right? We're gonna pick up Banish, we're gonna pick up Nimble. And probably First Strike. Definitely Silent Killer. I don't think we're gonna go Rocket Reaper. Well, always. Every run is full greed on great extracts. Man, I just don't like Rocket Reaper. No. It's gotta be Blood Trail. Just 2 damage against a wounded enemy. It's just so much damage with Banish. One of those. So for Rocket Reaper, right, you kinda need Total Combat to have a grenade only, aka rocket only slot. That means you give up Blood Trail, it means you give up 12, 14 damage or whatever on your Banish shots. Plus the dodge ignoring. I don't think that's worth it. I think I'd rather have somebody else fire the rockets. What are we doing here, though? Brutality? Sentinel? Wait, what? Sentinel and rapid reaction for Overwatch shots per turn? Well, the question is really then, are we going to go shooty, standard shooty Reaper, right? Probably pick up Impulse and call it a day. Maybe Lightning Reflexes instead. Or both. High Combat Intelligence. Or are we going to go both Sentinel and Rapid Reaction for maximum Overwatch value? That's then, I'm assuming it's going to be 4 Overwatch shots, right? Sentinel giving you 1 extra and Rapid Reaction 2 extra. Potentially with gene mods later on then to boost Overwatch power. Rapid Fire and Sentinel. So to make Sentinel work, right, you probably have to pick up Cool Under Pressure. You kind of have to pick up Grazing Attacks. Well, you probably want, I guess Grazing Attacks is not that necessary. So you're giving up Center Mass. So your Rapid Fire is going to be kind of meh. I guess we could do ever vigilant, cool under pressure sentinel to have a little bit, you know, a dash of Overwatch, and then otherwise be locked on executioner, implacable, rapid fire, shooty ranger with a dash of Overwatch. Oh, rapid reaction and sentinel is the way. See, rapid and sentinel, they are on the same road. Both are rapid. Like, which are you? Avenger, which you always ignore. I've built one Overwatch Ranger with Kuruka's class mod, and that one had Avenger. So saying I always ignore that is not just wrong, but kinda very wrong. You know, let's go ever vigilant, and we'll see from there. I'm leaning towards you know, sentinel and rapid reaction, but I could also see like a hybrid kind of shooty Overwatchy build working. He's probably lurking somewhere in the background. 28 supplies only. Might not be enough to get that scientist. Okay, 4 our 66 aim, 17 mobility rookie. Can we get a Juggernaut? We can. I think that's gotta be a flamethrower Juggernaut then. Probably. Okay, let's find some more missions. Okay, that's my scientist from a mission. Rescue VIP from vehicles. So we want a hack. No, actually, let's go with the Overseer bond.
Tell them to pose near an Advent burger menu. For science, of course.
Because I think with the low mobility, we can definitely use the teamwork actions. Do you still have a bond available? Okay. I'm not opposed to bring everybody here. Hey, Captain Petrock, how are you doing? I think we grab 2 rookies while we're at it here. No, you're not a... well, technically you're a rookie. Oh, we should definitely grab the laptop. So yeah, let's grab a flashbang and an AP grenade. No, that AP, whatever that grenade is. I'm not interested in any out-of-context clips. But, you know, think what you want to think.
Sky Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
Another scientist? VIP extract. So, reveal start. So we want to have our scouty ladies here. And we want to have some mobility. So I think one or even both juggernauts. And I also really think we should be bringing rookies. We should get the promotions here out of the way. We do have something in the air, yeah. Yeah, I'm probably overthinking these early missions here, especially with AP grenade spam. It can be very aggressive on this. Let's grab an AP here. And let's have a spare flashbang in case we need it here. I call it good enough.
Sky Ranger.
Squad green to deploy.
Come back to recruit here. Let's see if we can grab that scientist.
Market is open.
That was 130. We need 22 supplies. It's 10. Five. So we have 2 missions for scientists, and we just got a scientist from the black market. 3 scientists in March seems decent.
Course for Sector 14, East Asia.
Signals coming through clear.
Regional contacts located.
Oh, and we immediately want to get a Haven Advisor in here and start scanning for missions. Of course, it's a strength 3 region. Screw Yuki.
New objective added.
The advent officers have clearly been modified to allow for their subordinates to receive new orders psionically. The implanted chip is the key.
I agree. That is an important task, Commander.
Right, so what do we have here? Jailbreak. Yes, yes please. Not the best timer, but definitely a doable timer. Alright, we got an Overseer, a Juggernaut, and a Gunner available. And then I guess 2 rookies. And if another mission pops, we have our Buccaneer, we have our Ranger, and I guess 3 more rookies. too concerned about AP mobility breakpoints here. Well, on you, I should be. I don't think on anybody else it really matters. Oh, yeah, that's the 12 hack. Thanks. I thought I looked at somebody else.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
Rookie from the recruitment job here instead of another rebel. Oh well. But okay, this mission is ready to go. Scientist, intel package, rescue VIP from vehicle. With our hijacker overseer, gunner, ranger, double rookie. I will do a good old prediction for this one. Thing stays intact there with that hailstorm.
Recon has been keeping an eye on an Advent transport convoy moving through this area. As it turns out, a VIP of some importance to the
Marvel's here. Hey, how you doing?
Trucks. They've asked us to move in and handle the rescue operation. We'll have to eliminate any hostile forces.
Yeah, we just started a new campaign today.
And get the VIP to safety.
With the gimmick being Bradford. I'm talking now.
Eliminate all hostile contacts.
The gimmick is that we have, like, I want to say 40 different class mods available, but after our promotion at Gatecrasher, we're limited to those 7 classes that we choose at the start. So we disabled all other classes, and we gotta have to work with those classes we have. So we don't have anybody who's good at throwing grenades. Our hackers are also our only stealthers. In a way. No, we don't have a proper sniper. You know, it's gotta work with what we have.
Shift in here.
So, I think if you're measuring temperature in Kelvin, you wouldn't talk about degrees. I think Kelvin is just Kelvin. It's not degrees Kelvin.
Sure. I'm getting into position.
Just, you know, if we want a smart ass here, I can smart ass.
Don't fall behind.
Well, we still got so we have a mod that gives us like 3 options for the classes. So I wasn't brave enough to go completely RNG, right? If you like really get 7 random, completely random promotions and then roll with that.
No need to ask twice.
So on the 7 people that get randomly promoted, we had 3 classes to choose from. Of course, the game didn't give me like 21 different. We had like, I want to say in total maybe 15 classes to choose from at the end of the day. And here's the drone to screw me over. Okay. We do have a hijacker here, right? Yeah, it's the one person who doesn't have line of sight to the drone.
Let us go. I have the keycard.
Do we go for the master enemy? I mean, what's the worst that can happen? You know, the one thing that always bothers me about Fahrenheit is that as I have a fairly good imagination, you know, what a yard and what feet are in terms of measurement of length, but I can never
That's affirmative.
really, you know, Fahrenheit this much, 73 Fahrenheit, and is that warm? Is that cold? Is that, I don't know. What is that in Celsius?
Guess I'll take your word for it.
Yes.
These idiots again.
Yeah, liquid grenade. Or, you know, I mean, we like to make fun of Americans and their measuring units, and then a British person comes along and says like, oh, I lost 2 stone today. And you're like, shut up. Just shut up.
What?
I think we're gonna be creative here today. I'm gonna throw an AP grenade in that direction.
I'm going here.
Question is, are we going for the Overwatch? Sure. It's decent enough.
Wow, inmate, that's dark.
It's not a bad grenade. That actually also seems to have hit. Do we not have a Jugger on this mission? No. Some drone-on-drone violence here.
Moving this way.
Yeah, but that's even worse, right? They have their currency is pounds, but they also use pounds for, like, that's the weird thing, right? They use pounds for some things, then they use stones usually when they talk about weight for people, but they also use metric, like kilograms. So it's like, I think, you know, I don't want to spread any rumors about.
Alright. Oh, I'll be ready, alright.
Apparently this is close enough to activate, so we're gonna activate here and then bugger off behind this. Yeah, that seems good. What kind of pod is that? A drone and a Senated. So I think that half the campaign I'm gonna think that Dietrich is the hijacker. And gonna make some silly moves here.
If you say so.
You have the frag grenade. Whatever. Let's get some damage in on that Senated. Nave damage frag. Followed by a no damage SMG shot. Oh, let's,
Beautiful.
System infiltration. It's fair and balanced.
What?
Copyright. Welcome back. So I think you submitted your character, right? But I don't have you actually imported yet, so I renamed, but I haven't imported the look.
Yeah, sure. Whatever. Might want to check this slip out.
Huh? I've got eyes on an advent position.
Yeah, that Sedated was kind of ridiculously effective. And I'm not sure what the drone is about to do here. Didn't look very effective anyway. Oh, nice Overwatch you have there. Oh, really good Overwatch. Stunning Overwatch.
Alright. Now!
Alright, now we need a shot on this guy, please. That works.
Is it just me? Or is this too easy?
Wish I still had that grenade. Yeah, cover is optional. Where is it? You have a grenade. Hang on.
Let's move there. Lovely.
I don't think it will blow up the car. If it does, oh well. If it doesn't, well.
I'm trusting you here. Get it together.
That's not gonna do it.
What?
Okay, 87, 67. Guess the drone gets to stun somebody? Yeah, I don't have time to shoot at the drone. Oh, maybe no. Let's take the shot.
The rhythm slows, my friend. Rest. The dance is over.
Yeah, so we had a crash in the last campaign where we were playing with Quick Soldier Info. We had a crash on the Chosen Avenger defense and had to disable it for that mission. But on the normal Avenger defense, it was working fine. So it's like it's a bit of a gamble if it breaks or not. I'm just so used to it at this point that I kind of don't want to play without it.
Do you really need this?
No need to ask twice.
Where's my evac? There's my evac.
On it.
I think we take one more system infiltration here.
30 seconds.
Do you mean the soldier icon mod on the left? I feel like this kind of I'm not sure how configurable it is, right? But soldier icons kind of loses some of its information value if you have multiple soldiers of the same class on the mission, right? Then you just have a bunch of identical icons.
Defending.
Like I'm very often looking here more at the names or even at the pictures to, you know, recognize the soldiers and see who is what, who still has actions remaining. And it's more immediately in my vision than something that's here on the bottom left side. But again, I'm not sure how configurable it is. Also, I kind of completely forgot to check what the towers had for hacks, and now we're way too far away to do that. I just want to do more system infiltration, because we couldn't last campaign, and people get very angry when you get a hack reward due to system infiltration. So that soldier icon mod, how does it show you actions, like how many actions the soldiers have? Is that just via colors?
Let's keep going. This better be good, or you're wasting me time.
Game, please.
Leaving now.
Yeah.
I'm watching that spot. Eyes on your own.
Dark boy. Yeah, if that bartender does that, actually, yeah, maybe some others won't be interested. Hi to the whole pump.
What path do you want?
By the way, where's the combat music starting suddenly? There's nothing else left on the map, right? I don't know. Alright, let's get out of here.
This is Firebrand. VIP is secure.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
more transparent, the less actions left. Okay, but so something like if you have what we had in the last campaign with forward operator, where somebody had 8 actions, it doesn't show that, right? Like we had the little 8 number then there on the soldier. Like, I like the idea of having something reliable that doesn't crash you the mission. But if it's just one mission in the whole campaign and you just disable it for that mission, enable it afterwards, then...
The elders have total faith in our ability to overcome any and all threats to our peace.
Well, we did full override one drone, right? So that was the missing enemy. It's the one we hacked and took with us.
I expected something of a learning curve for our new recruits, but they've done a remarkable job, Commander.
I'm gonna pick up close and personal here. Expanded magazine and the big intel from the hack. Well, sucks to hear that, Stanthalos, and I'm not sure you can even hear my reply. Hope the weather is gonna be gentle to you. And I guess you watch that on the VOD later. Alright, let's have a look what kind of promotions we're getting. Hijacker, Gunner, Ranger. Hold that thought. Oh, did we have a prediction? We did a full override on the drone. We evac'd it, and I think it's now in our haven as a haven drone. Yeah, we have a resistance hunter drone in the haven now. Alright, let me actually just check here with the prediction. So we took damage on the drone, but we didn't take any damage on any of the soldiers, right? Does that still count as flawless? How did we handle that in the past on hacked units? Yeah, I think hacked units don't count, yeah. Alright, let's do that as an absolutely flawless, which is also, you know, almost everybody voted for anyway, predicted. Let's have a look at Sararine here first. She can be a scout, overseer, hijacker. I really want a second hijacker, because we only have a single hacker at the moment. So let's take you as a hijacker. Which means I can go for probably a ranger here. Yeah, that looks like a shooty ranger to me. And fire lock and load, though. Ooh. Lock and load kill zone is really nice, but we'll have to see. I think, yeah, like if you full override a sector pod, you would get a resistant sector pods. Like we have the fuller override mod, which allows other units to be full override and then be useful to resistance. And the early resistance contact as a scanning site, that's pretty dope. Is that something that the kids still say? Dope? Alright, so we're gonna have supply drop in 4 hours. So we have at the moment, what, 2 rangers, 3 rangers, 4 rangers? 3 rangers. One is probably gonna be Overwatch, one is definitely Sword of. So, probably Shooty. Although Lock and Load is really good with Killzone. I mean, Lock and Load is always good.
We've made considerable progress against the aliens over the past month, Commander. I hope that your ongoing efforts will only lead to further success.
We might take the Elders by surprise if we switch up our tactics. Maybe we should try something new. If you've got something new for us, Commander, my Reapers are up for taking on some additional orders.
Right, we got an abandoned city supply crate extraction. And we just got some people back at base. Willpower is still good. We don't well, we do need a hijacker on this one, right? We do need some stealth, but we don't need to bring the laptop. Yeah, I think we bring you as the core team again. And probably 2 rookies.
It is good to see you again.
What's that? Flamebreaker. Hello there. How you doing? Feel like I might be stretching myself a little bit thin with sending 6 soldiers to the missions here, but we'll see. Alright, our second engineer scientist ready to launch. So this is a VIP extraction, reveal start. We have a Reaper and Scout for the scouting, 2 rookies, and a Juggernaut for the juggernauting. Let's do this then. 7 to 9 enemies.
We received a Priority 1 transmission from the spokesman. The Resistance has a VIP operating out of this area in need of immediate extraction. Advent forces are on alert nearby. Be prepared to engage and eliminate any hostile contacts. Secure the area and escort the VIP to safety. Menace 1-5, target coordinates incoming. Secure the VIP and proceed to the evac volume for extraction.
Abjura double sectoid, double celatid rather. But if you say extraction one more time.
I have eyes on the enemy.
And another Abjura right here? Okay. Then the next group over there. Trooper, Captain, Trooper. 6, 7, 8. Maybe solo drone somewhere, but I think mostly that's it, right? Huh.
I'm going this way.
Let's see if we can get some flanks with free soul. Yeah, you know what? Let's go early shadow.
Huh.
Run you over there.
Go, go, go!
Oh my god, it's deltas. Let's go deltas.
I'm going over there. Watching this spot.
Come on here, what I want to do with you.
Affirmative, moving out.
Let's move up.
Change stance.
This might actually be an AP grenade from Shadow into this group. Although this guy is not part of that group. What? That means there's another dude here somewhere belonging to with this biotrooper.
Looks like hostiles over here.
Okay, regular trooper, biotrooper. So, does anyone remember how AP grenades and the gas pumps interact? Will we actually get an explosion there? I'm actually not sure what we do against the Abjurer, now that I think about it. We don't have a way to threat him, we don't have any AP rounds. I guess AP grenades still hit him, even though he's immune to explosives, because then technically not explosive. So it depends on your settings, right? So I do have the mod additional icons, which shows me the stats and everything here. That mod can show you loot. That I've disabled that it would show me loot, but I have then enabled the option that if I use a battle scanner or scanning protocol, then it would show me who has loot. So you can have it set up that it always shows who has loot, you can set it up that it reveals the loot from scanning, and you can set it up that you never know who has loot. I think the reveal it via scanning adds an additional interesting value to battle scanners. And I think those three guys here need to handle these two. One way or the other. So that means I will go here to activate and then fall back, so they hopefully come in my direction, end up here on this area. That actually means also that I want to move Goose over here. Goose needs to grenade this. Like Biotrooper, regular trooper, we can probably kill. Yeah, let's get you all the way over there. Then we do this. Come back here. We have excitement all day long. Don't worry. Would say it continues to build.
Frag grenade here.
friends. There's a treasure pack here.
Good to go, sir.
Right. So
Let's show them some real firepower.
let's see what the AP grenade actually does. Yeah. 1. Well, we do have blood trail.
Headed there to explore.
Nice, even crit for that. Okay. Should not activate that other group of the biocaptain.
That would come in handy. This is what
Or maybe it does. Maybe it does. Shouldn't have, but it did. Do we break line of sight? Or do we fire a rocket? Nah. I think we gotta break line of sight then.
I need Vector.
Rip flawless. Rip those two guys.
Boom! Target's clear. They've got eyes on me.
That was an efficient clear. Okay. None of my grenades are ready. I guess we're just gonna...
I'm going this way.
Just gonna come back out here. Could finish him off with a AP grenade, but I think we just keep it for that last group.
Good to go, sir. I'll bring this back to command. They can reverse engineer the tech. I'd like Delta to carry these as part of our loadout.
And Delta. What we wouldn't do without you. I think we can probably approach the building here, yeah, without any cover. It looked like those guys were in an alert.
I guess that'll be okay.
Hey, do you see something from here? You do not. Next turn we can throw a scanner.
Woohoo!
Woohoo, indeed. He's gonna burn to death, but I might as well, you know, just take the kill now. If he drops loot, we can pick it up right away.
Make it. I'm going here. I've seen them go.
And we've got Reaper, Shadow, whatever it's called. Next turn.
Just watching here for a sec, mates.
Come get some.
The default setting on this rifle still pours a lot of damage on a lot of targets.
And here they come. Ooh, screw that person who was just peeking out the window back there at that building.
Cold-blooded scumbag.
Okay, I think Mr. Delta here still has a grenade.
Secure that area.
Just gotta be careful, you know, when you take cover near those vehicles. You don't want to be caught in an explosion, so...
Give us heavy weapon fire, Delta.
Checking out that area. Drop cargo here. I need your head. I'm moving here. Keep it up. We have this win.
More advanced scope. Alright, so what do we have left here? You have a regular grenade. Who's carrying a flashbang? You have my flashbang? Okay. I mean, regular grenade will do absolutely nothing against that guy. You're already sitting in half cover, so I don't really care about having more people in half cover. In fact, I think we just wanna upset the sectoid a little bit. Make sure he runs. I can't lead the target and pick up the loot.
If you say so. It's heavier than it looks.
Yeah, they certainly are. Like, Celatids are a rich source of Illyrium. All you need for a well-rounded diet.
I'm running low on life here.
Not the Delta guy. Yeah, so cover destruction is basically almost non-existent in Longmore, right? Gotta keep that in mind.
This is Firebrand. VIP is secure.
I think you just have to bully him with everybody and shoot.
Let's move that way.
Oh, yeah, do that. Combat rush.
I need a hop up.
He's immune to burn. That's the problem. That's what makes early Abjurers so strong, so annoying. Right? They have Fortress, immune to fire, poison, and explosive damage. And they start with 1 point of armor. So unless you have anybody with actually Shredder perk, you cannot shred the armor because they're immune to explosives. So they don't care. And you cannot control them because you can't burn them.
10-4.
Secure that position.
Now the only thing is they're kind of useless if you flashbang them. Then they can't really do much. Yes, Knife Reaper. I mean, every Reaper is a Knife Reaper, right? Yeah, it's like, don't be afraid if you're not familiar with all the enemies to just religiously use the F1 mod to look at every enemy every single turn.
Let's go there.
To check what they're immune to, what they are vulnerable to.
I've got the need for fast movement.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Right, that's not a flawless. That is absolutely not flawless. All the points disappearing. Yeah, so they do have the ability to heal others.
Citizens should not be alarmed. All weapon fire and wounds were simulated to better train Advent forces.
Well, the problem is with, you know, flanking them and injuring another unit so that they move and then heal, that still means you have another unit active, right? So, and then they shoot you, so...
As long as there's even one Reaper left standing, you can bet they're still in the fight. Finger on the trigger.
So, anyway, I still think I want to go with Shooty. I don't want to play with Rocket Reaper. I don't know. I've always thought Rocket Reaper is kind of silly. I know it's strong. Like, you can use Shadow, get in a perfect position for the perfect rocket, but I don't know. We're taking Banish again this campaign. We're not doing Rocket Reaper. Right, 67 and 65 M rookie. Let's check our uninjured rookie, who can be a hijacker, overseer, or buccaneer. A little bit slow for the buccaneer. Let me check what the other guy wants to be here. Ranger, buccaneer, giant. Yeah, I think we take a buccaneer here, even though you're out for 24 days. Then we're also gonna go in here and anything but deltas. How many hijackers is too many hijackers? I think it's silly that hijackers get Shadow Strike here, and it's like, yeah, I can then from concealment do... I can Shadow Strike with my ballistic SMG. Rap, rap, rap. Ooh, you know, I actually wanted to switch to the beta version of Long War for this campaign, and I forgot. So I wanted to switch to test this version for this one. Oh well. Okay, we've got 8 more days for this. We do have Lib 1 spawned here in this region, right? Because we just had the month takeover, so I kind of think I want to scan here for the odd chance that we might get it with the first cycle, and we have then still 9 rebels plus tower scanning over there for new missions.
We have made a number of new discoveries, Commander.
I really want my second scout here, but you know, It's a typical sharpshooter situation where we might just get a sharpshooter Iridium crystals. Do we render a core for the crystals? Or we'll just go Trooper Autopsy, because we need that anyway. No, I think we need to render a core.
I foresee a number of valuable applications stemming from this
A core,
technology.
our only core.
I'll have a report assembled as soon as the research is complete.
Yeah, I hope that Ever-Vigilance will pay off.
Setting course for Western United States.
Commander, I've got trace chemical readings throughout that area showing a mix of volatile compounds. If we're not careful, that whole place could end up on fire.
Wilderness supply extract. So I think we're gonna go scout here. For some sniping rather though, instead of necessarily scouting. And our hijacker will do the scouting. Where's the rest? Bring the Juggernaut, and I guess we need to bring some rookies again here. Okay, those two are the ones for the GTS, right? 73 aim to scout, 12 hack to hijacker. So we really only have these two rookies remaining? No, that's not a rookie. Yeah, grenades are gonna be in high demand. I mean, we can still build rocket juggernauts, right? We keep full mobility here? I think so. Okay, it gives us what? 1 flashbang, 3 HEs, 2 HEs, 1 flashbang. It seems reasonable.
Sky Ranger in position for deployment.
Modern day Bradford combat doctrine. Come on, micro. Okay, now it worked. Yeah, no, we're just restrained.
Setting course for East Asia.
We're blowing everything up. I'm still saying, right? The high explosives sitrep should have an alternative voice line where instead of Shen saying, "Oh, watch out, high explosives," Taigen should be all excited about, "Oh, we can blow them all up. Let's go."
I have made a number of interesting discoveries, Commander.
Give me laser weapons. Pew pew.
I assumed you'd make that research a priority, Commander. I'll notify you as soon as the report is available.
Would certainly still use a second engineer though. That's kind of lacking here. Okay, there's my lib 1. 5-day timer. Give me a logical, give me a busy. Might have to format this, yeah. Item from vehicle. Let me actually just do autofill. Then we throw out those guys we wanted to train. There should apparently be only 4 men available anyway. Okay. Switch you back to an assault rifle. 12 mobility is okay. You have my flashbang. AP grenade, and I think we go full. And laptop on you. Yeah, army of 4, I guess, yeah. And can't we build that slightly better sword? You always wonder if it was really worth building. Yeah. Let's get an alloy sword.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
I think there's some of the classes we have. We're definitely doing some build variety. Like we already have 3 rangers, which we all want to build differently. Like one shooty, one overwatch, one sort of shotgun ranger. On the other hand, hijackers, I think, are gonna be all the same build. Like the one true and tested. Maybe someone gets the whole that you get the free actions after hijacking, but I'm not too sure about that one. And hey Lenny, Mad Hatter. Hello, welcome on in. Yeah, so by the way, reference here just now with starting this mission with sending only 4 people here. Those who are not aware, on the YouTubes, I'm currently running a campaign where we're limiting ourselves to only sending 4 soldiers to each mission, or to most missions. Or like in general, less soldiers than you would normally send, which makes for some interesting missions, also makes for some real bullshit scenarios. Anyway, I think we're gonna go into... Can we go into full recruit? I think we still can, because force level needs to be free for retaliation. Does it? Is there a force level limit? Why can I never remember this? I don't think we have to boost this, right? With 4 people, yeah, we can reach 100%. We might boost it though to get it to 7 to 9. I don't know. I'm kinda not super flush on intel, but we'll have to see. Let's grab that resistance contact over here.
Avenger plotting new course.
Yeah, that's, you know, Captain Petro, I think, you know, you have a bunch of class mods, and I'm always surprised like how you can come up with creative new ideas for classes. Right? It's not just the same classes we hashed, but every class has something fresh and new. And I'm assuming you still have a few more ideas in the back pocket that you want to implement. We can't do this. So tipping my hat to you. I think we'll then finish this scanning. And then check this. Didn't go down to vulnerable. I think we're going to immediately switch back to intel. Go back here for scanning and then launch it.
14, East Asia.
Yeah, we don't have people. That's like everybody's out on missions. Alright. Overseer, Juggernaut, and Gunner. Rookie against 10 to 12 mission on a jailbreak. We should totally do a prediction for this, shouldn't we? I think I went a little bit overboard with sending 6 people on missions instead of 5. So we're kind of stretched a little bit thin right now. And of course also because we keep 2 rookies unassigned. Because we want to train them to specific classes. That also limits us. In terms of personnel, this is my evac. It's gonna be a bit of a walk.
Raiders roll. Let's make these guys sorry they showed up.
Can we grab that bot? Did we bring a... This is a jailbreak, isn't it? Do not have a hijacker. I do not. Okay, apparently we're not hacking anything here. I'm just gonna assume we didn't have any more hackers available and I didn't just forget about it.
Let's make these guys sorry they showed up.
Approaching target now.
This might turn into an ugly activation here.
New coordinates confirmed.
Don't see the thing, the sedated.
Like old times.
Now I see it. Okay, so this is actually a valid move.
Solid copy.
Get over there. Overwatch.
Affirmative.
Okay, that drone comes closer, but not close enough. Okay. In that case, this is not as dramatic as I thought it would be. We're just gonna move up.
Anytime you're ready.
A pre-grenade those nuts there, and go from there.
You ain't feeling a thing. Demolish this thing, quick like.
So things in Sedatives have the high defense. I probably wanna fetch this, but how do we kill the NG? How do we reliably kill the drone? Or we could just AP grenade that.
Raiders roll. Got something special for you. Now that's what I'm talking about.
in motion.
That certainly helps. Oh, oh.
Over there, engaging.
Oh, okay, just another drone. Just in a terrible position.
Confirmed. Moving out.
So, watchful eye, right? Again, Overwatch against enemies I have holo targeted, but the Overwatch shot will be worse than my regular shot. On the other hand, I get 2 Overwatch shots, right? Because Anastasia will also take an Overwatch shot. If I put her in Overwatch. Is that then gonna be better? 2 Overwatch shots against holo targeted versus 1 regular, 1 Overwatch without holo targeted. That doesn't matter. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna take this shot.
Barely registered.
I need a barrel mod.
Okay, it's not stunning anybody.
Who's out there? Drinks are on me.
Yeah, keep moving forward. It's a large map.
No.
Reload confirmed.
Well, we're not getting the numbers we need here.
Raiders roll. Yeah, right between the eyes. Whatever's clever.
We have 2 Jimmies. That's why I'm like, oh, there's a lot of Jimmy going on here.
Closing on target.
You can count on me.
Wasn't that in the YouTube campaign where I had like the retaliation and had like 4 of the rebels spawned with the same voice pack? And I was like, what's happening here? So there is a channel in our Discord where people started collecting voice samples for various actions, but that's as far as it got. Thing is, a voice pack is a lot of work, and people probably suddenly had then other priorities, and I can't claim them.
Confirmed coordinates.
So there's probably still a link to a Google Doc with a bunch of things.
I miss that vulture.
Let's go. Eyes up. Weapon ready.
Locking position. Defending here.
You don't mess with the bourbon cowboy.
Yeah.
Drop it. Arrow there.
Frost Trooper was killed. Okay. Okay, by a trooper and a sedated.
Well, this ain't good.
Well, that was actually really good. Active 4, though. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I think we just go in here. Going for the takedown. Take the guaranteed kills when we can get them. Activate out there. Okay, so we got 1 dude somewhere up here. Probably here. Then some guys over here. Probably kill these two with an AP grenade. The captain... I know yet.
Sell me. Got something special for you.
Who's carrying my flashbang? You are. So I probably want to flashbang the captain, I think. Anyway, you can get a grenade up here. No. Second thought, I'm not sure I have the actions to flashbang the captain. I need to kill this guy.
Double time it. Sir, I have visual on the object. Permission to approach.
Okay, what can a First Legion captain even do? Postmark, freeze grenades. Sounds fairly annoying. We could try just flanking him, then at least he doesn't mark and shoot. I think we move the rookie for the hack. For some reason that actually gives me control of the rebels, but the doors aren't open. That's not helpful.
Changing position. Roger.
You still have to kill the sentry here. And yeah, I think we just go for the flank here. I think that's the last enemy, right? Because we're at 10. Like rather 11 then. And it's a 10 to 12 mission. But more likely 10 than 12, so 11. Yeah, that's easily flankable by like half my squad. Plus we can also flamethrower. Yeah, that's GG's here.
All right, sell me.
Oh, even crit? Okay, so we can just take down and go home.
Drop, shocked, and rocked, like the good old days. Pushing up. Need cover.
My evac was back at the start. Yeah, okay, that's cool.
You sold me.
Small intake cache, maybe so close. So just a little bit.
All right.
Just missing that final little bit of oomph. We would have had it.
Hold your horses, I'm on the way.
Affirmative. I got no idea what this thing is.
And instant no alien activity turns, so there's nothing left on the map. It's just a dash for the evac.
Put in a good word for you if we make it out of here.
Pumped up and good to go.
Get your belts on. Enemy reinforcements.
Oh, look, and rebels are here. How far can we make it this turn? To there. I think we're all out next turn. I don't need to bother with the reinforcements.
I'll be there stat.
Unless they block my ladder. That would be kind of funny. Unless you're one of the people stuck down below, then it's probably not so funny for you.
I miss that vulture.
Hang on. Where's my other guy? Yeah.
Sure. I'll do a song and dance for you.
I mean, I think I can make it out with this guy. What's your mobility? 13? Yeah, we'll be fine.
Nearing strike range.
I mean, the other option was also my offer with the voice pack, right? If I think the original approach was that people were scouring old videos and looking for samples from those videos or for streams or whatever. The other option is that I could also record some voice lines. You just need people to come up with what I should say for each action, right?
Status confirmed. We've secured a civilian contact. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Thing is, I'm also not super chasing anybody about this because, first of all, I want to be stuck ending up doing the work for this, and also
recent attacks by dissident elements operating outside
shut up, a propaganda announcer. You know, I'm one of those people who doesn't like hearing their own voice. So, you know, as long as that voice pack isn't ready, I don't have to play with it, and so one less thing where I would have to listen to my own voice. So, win-win.
We're taking Advent apart one mission at a time, Commander. Impressive work.
Anyway, promotion time. Another gunner, I think another Centimeters. Although this is our lightning / keen edge. Do we go combatives and then maybe pick up Shank? Can we afford to not have Shredder on every one of our gunners? That's the real question. Like, Shank Redemption is a fantastic skill, right? You know? First time you use Knife Fighter, each turn with 1% action point. So you can, you know, lightning slash towards an enemy, and then stab him with Knife Fighter and get an action back, so you still have an action left. I honestly think this is going to be one of our fastest gunners. Like, anything above 15 is probably ending up a Juggernaut or Ranger. But I think the bigger problem is going to be Shredder. Like, This is the only class that reliably gets Shredder. So not picking up Shredder is kind of a sin, and that means we're not going to get Shank Redemption, and without Shank Redemption, any knife stuff, it's just going to be a gimmick. So let's just go shooting. Alright, you are an Overseer with 14 mobility. And again, with Needle Arsenal. Engineer is going to be nice. Like, they do get all these grenade perks, but without a grenade launcher, I always feel that it's kind of lacking. And, I mean, bring them on without biggest booms also doesn't help with grenades. Probably ever vigilant and see from there. Yeah, so the my problem is with the grenade launcher is more that with a grenade launcher you don't have the cooldown on grenades. Right? Throw grenades, you throw one and then you have a turn cooldown on that. So if you spec fully into grenades... Oh no, never mind, Total Combat also removes the cooldown. See, I use Total Combat, not too rarely. I rarely use Total Combat. I have to fully admit to that. Well, either way, even with Total Combat, I think we still pick up Ever Vigilance. And then we can still decide if we want to go for Packmaster and Grenade stuff. With Needle. Juggernaut here. I think with 17 mobility, I want to go another Flamer Jug. Although I kind of think we need... Oh, Juggernauts also get Shredder. I think we need to also build at least one Rocket Juggernaut and maybe a Shooter Juggy or two. Let's see what else we pick up. Okay. Man, our loot drops so far have been kind of disappointing. Experimental Magazine is fantastic. The rest is kind of bad. Okay, let's check here. 60 aim rookie. Gunner Ranger Buccaneer. Some interesting options here. And we've got a 69. Nice. Aim rookie. Are you going to... You're not going to be my second scout. Damn you, game. I would have really liked the second scout at this point. Probably Jugger? Jugger or Gunner, I guess. I think as I was just saying, yeah, I want either a rocket or a shooty jug. That kind of now depends on what you get for perks here. Oh, concussion rocket, let's go. And we picked up a 71 aim rookie here with Wilmo. So hey, we have two potential candidates for direct scout training. Probably check. Maybe this is the right time now to check the black market. See what else we can sell if we can get that GTS rolling. Can't come soon enough.
Avenger plotting new course.
Especially since it's a new month, that means they're gonna be asking for agility PCS. Well, I would have sold that to you anyway, but yeah, sure, take it. The bayonets can go. I think we're selling the data pad. I need money right now. That's a good mission.
Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
Guerrilla Tactics School construction initiated.
I also not just need money, I need a second engineer. But oh yeah, prediction results. We did take, so it was flawless, not absolutely flawless. So for those not aware, the difference is if we take damage to our ablative armor on people, then it no longer counts as absolutely flawless. Absolutely flawless is no shots taken at all. But that drone did inflict 1 point of damage on us.
Setting course for the Western U.S. precinct.
Commander, I'm getting faint traces of a signal coming through. Someone on the ground is trying to reach us, but I can't make it out. Keep your eyes peeled for possible contacts down there.
Well, not much choice here in who's available right now, huh? It's really just the 5 people we were just on a mission together. I don't like the 22 willpower. Do we have? No, we can't even use PCS yet. Okay, 15, 12, 12, 15, 13, 11 even. It'll be fine.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
Setting course for East Asia.
I would definitely like some extra intel. I think we can do that probably with these guys here once this mission finishes. So yeah. How we're looking? Yeah, let's just launch this, huh? It's a supply crate extraction, abandoned city. We don't have lost yet. We do have 6 people here. We might run into some willpower issue. Like, I don't think we can get Neville here on another mission afterwards with 18 willpower. That's super low. Like, where did your stats even go? Shit willpower, shit aim? Average mobility. High combat intelligence, I guess. Alright, anyway. Let's start this off. I'll start a prediction. Since it's a crate extraction, right? We're gonna do the other one of prediction. We do prediction for... Will we get all the crates? And then... no, I didn't actually want to start this. Because we've been going for almost 4 hours now. I need like 5 minutes here.
Are in the process of airlifting a number of supply crates. Opportunity here to take a few for ourselves. Locate and mark the crates with transponders.
I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Slowly fading out the music, as usual. And yeah, I'm assuming everybody who just said goodbye while I was on my break is already gone, but thanks for stopping by, everybody. Alright, let's do this.
Fine.
Now, just to clarify it ahead of time, max crates on a crate extraction is, did we get all the crates that were actually gettable?
Roger.
Because sometimes it spawns crates that are not actually reachable. Those obviously don't count. Let's go like here.
Quickly.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
Hurry!
Get you on there. You know what? Sure, let's try to get some high ground.
Sounds like a good plan. Let's get it done.
No, let's not go there.
Placing myself here for the attack.
Actually, no drones out here, huh?
Target over here.
Okay, frost droid, foster dude, and a drone.
Yeah. So you're here.
And a solo drone over here. Okay.
Okay.
Did we not just open the door here? Weird.
Okay.
Right, with that new information, do we wanna just come in here? Yeah. Spin you in there. It's so slow.
Sure.
Somebody give me a speed PCS. Do I actually see... There was a third guy, right? So I need to be a little bit careful here.
Let us be off.
So I'm kind of wondering if we can full override that drone with our hijacker. So we're gonna go for that full override. If it doesn't work, then we wanna have ratio here on Overwatch.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
And I would say I also want copyright here.
Moving that way.
Like if we fail the full override, we get revealed, right? We activate everything. So let's have those two guys on Overwatch. But though they should not have a line of sight of these guys, so that should not activate.
I've got the keycard.
If we successfully blah. %. Let's do it. I believe that was a terrible mistake. Oh, here we go.
back the key to enter.
Hello.
Dropped another one.
Oh, that's a little bit of an issue here now. Because I don't think these rookies here can do anything towards that drone.
Stay together.
So somebody's gonna get stunned here. Or shocked. Yeah, eat that.
One more to go.
Or it just runs away.
Good work. Advent's locator is down and our transponder is active. Firebrand will handle the pickup.
Will do.
Wonderful. Okay, the drone ran this way, so there's another group somewhere over here. We're doing two things here. Running up. On an evac here.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Gonna do a scanning protocol here. To see if we can somewhat safely grab that crate. I settled for somewhat unsafely. I think this is fine. Easy. Game is clearly too easy. Someone needs to pick up this. So I think I want to have the rookie back here grabbing that crate. I need closer to the actual front. Not that close.
I got it, okay?
I'll keep watch over here.
Firebrand is on deck for recovery. Keep marking those crates, Menace 1-5.
We just dash forward and see what we get. Got some positions here. Suryo can walk up and throw grenades. And we've got a teamwork to get you closer, potentially. It would be better if I had a full cover position I could dash to. This was a 7 to 9, right? Was it? Is it a 10 to 12? 7 to 9? Oh yeah, only 9 crates total. And then potentially 1 or 2 crates spawned out of reach. Oof. Yeah, it's not the enemies I was expecting here. So not the group we saw in the scanning protocol over there.
I suppose so.
Those are the enemies we saw. Okay.
A fine choice. Let us go.
This is the part of the job that I love. That was quite a show. The holidays have arrived early this year.
So far so good. I think we just gotta do some damage to these two. Drop will, acid spit.
Inmate. That's dark.
Sectoid will do sectoid things. Oh, actually, now that I see that, let's see if we can get a kill on that. That means this drone is gonna...
Let us move here.
One shot. Can't reach with a grenade. That's probably not gonna be a kill. You know what, let's teamwork this way.
Grenade incoming.
Grenade spam is real and continues to be real.
Stuff of creation.
That's a miss on the drone. Don't we all? That's just mean.
Damn it. Blood on me boots. Strange. I feel really strange.
You can kill that sectoid. That's a spectral frost zombie, which I don't remember if that's one of those that despawns or if that's one of those that stays. And again, the question is still, was that 10 to 12? It's gotta be 10 to 12 because we're already at... No, that includes the zombie. We're at 9? There's another group out there. Probably.
The death of an old mask shall be a treasure for inmate sacrifice.
Yeah, that does not kill that zombie, okay.
Coming!
So that loot we can pick up next turn. That crate we have time. We need to kill the drone. And we need to kill this thing. The zombie. Then we're just gonna take a reload and a shot at the zombie here. And then we'll see what we do with the other actions. Like, we don't have Haywire back? No. Ah, that's fantastic, actually.
Oh, that must have hurt.
I'm gonna guarantee a kill here.
Another rival cast off.
And if you found some ever vigilant Overwatch.
I'll keep watch over here.
Yeah. This'll help.
It's gotta be another group somewhere, right? Need somebody who pays more attention to the mission than I do to tell me if it was maybe just a 7 to 9 and I'm just misremembering
Come
things
with me.
here.
Will
Not
this
terrible.
truly help you, but not impressive?
Hey. Solo drone, huh?
Frag grenade here.
What a hit. Honestly, just gonna assume that this is actually the last enemy on the map, so I don't need my grenades for anything else.
Time to have some fun.
And even AP grenades are not good against armored enemies. They are really good if you only need to do 1 point of damage. All you need is 1 point of damage, AP grenade or hoplite. Those are your choices.
What?
Okay.
Okay, we had no enemy turn.
I get it, okay? A fine choice. Let us go.
It's no more enemies on the map. No more crates on the map.
Hurry it up. All this walking's wearing me out.
This is what is generally referred to as a max crates flawless mission, right?
Watching this spot. This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Yep, it is. It is. Yes, we got all the crates. Well, I mean, you can't. Max is, 9 traits out of 9 is the maximum. Absolutely.
Revealed today's maneuver by local peacekeepers was a planned exercise. Citizens should not be alarmed. All weapon fire and wounds were simulated to better train Advent forces.
Well, it's only points. Although, if today is your first stream, then it might have been all your points, so...
Good work out there, Commander. The aliens must be getting nervous by now.
Who are you? You are one of my gunners. We'll go on formidable. Yeah, formidable for sure. Then we're gonna go resupply. 52 supplies, alloys, crystals, melt, cores, data pad.
We're getting thin on manpower, Commander. We should check with Resistance HQ for new recruits.
Alright, let's check this here. Alright. 50 mobility, 59 aim. I guess this is gonna be another Buccaneer. Man, our Buccaneers are also kind of all low on the aim. Just really gotta make sure that they actually work. Liquidator. It's interesting. Oh, and another 58 aim. Hijacker Overseer Scout. Is there anything...
Right on.
Hey, Great Red with Guns, thank you very much for the resub. 19 months, holy hell, that's a long time. Appreciate it. How you doing? 58 aim. Is there something you can do with a scout that doesn't require aim? No, they're not hollow targeters, right? Like, I'm not sure if this whole mobility, no, pistol build you can do something with. Okay, let me get this straight if I understand this class. The pistol build here. Concealing shot, pistol shot that puts you in concealment on kill. Then you get additional ability and aim while concealed. Additional aim and crit while concealed. Additional base damage and aim for your pistol. A reconceal option. Killing shots not costing an action, and then an upgrade concealing shot that is guaranteed to hit, non-turn ending, no cooldown, and will put you in concealment on a kill. We're not doing max, no. That would be kind of defeating the purpose of having being limited to only 5 classes. And we can pick up normal pistol skills. Like, what's kind of missing to me for that for pistol build is like anything giving more base damage with the pistol, right? It's gonna be picking up center mass for +1 damage. Gonna be worth more than 15 aim, 15 crit. And the whole fact that you can only run with sniper rifles. I mean, you could go nuts on mobility, right? Here, Stalker free mobility, Lightfoot free mobility. That's 6 additional mobility from perks. What? Although giving up Liquidator, you would really have to twist my arms to do that. I kind of want to test it out. Simply because of two reasons. First of all, what else are we going to do here? We could go for the... well, how many hijackers do we have? God, I wish I could. We already have 3 hijackers plus a rookie that we want to train to a hijacker. So I feel like we're getting too many hijackers. And 58 aim for an overseer seems questionable. Let's see what we can do here. Sidearm Rave. Big 45. Requires ability Big 45, but you don't get Big 45. Why is this in the XCOM deck? Oh, never mind, there's Big 45. A shot that bypasses shield and sustain effects does not break concealment on a kill. Oh yeah, implacable would be another option here. We're gonna see. We're gonna try doing some pistol stuff here with Paula. So I'm not sure if we're gonna see if when Andre is back on Monday, if he wants this scout or if he rather wants a actual sniping scout. I didn't even know that for scouts the pistol roll could roll different abilities. I thought the pistol roll, I guess because pistol roll normally has high noon in the first. Well, does it? Look, I never use pistol abilities. Let's be honest here. Magnum quick draw is normally in a pistol roll. And I guess the scout has different stuff there now. Because they get Magnum here. It's Staff Sergeant. As at a single target 3 times. So this is basically, we have Fanfire at home. For the same AP cost, 20 AP. I don't want to say it, but, you know, greatly reduced chance to hit. What is greatly reduced here? Give me numbers, game. Because the difference is, of course, Fanfire has a 4-turn cooldown. This has a 2-turn cooldown. Thank you, Astro. Alright. We'll continue scanning here. No, we don't continue scanning. We set up this mission. Could go with all people. 22 out of 20, 20 out of 22 is, I guess it's okay. I'm kind of also thinking we wanna grab another alloy sword here then. Yeah, but she had 58 aim, I think, or 59. I think 58 aim. And we decided, I decided, it's like, let's see if we can build a pistol scout. If that works out. Well, it's she wants to be. We could go with auto pistol over pistol. Yeah, like that's I saw that. That seemed really like silence shot seems nuts. Right? Where you keep shooting and then if you kill it puts you in concealment and actually didn't cost an action, so you can, you know, kill a whole bunch of guys. Overkill? Oh. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, conceal. If you have a shot that puts you in concealment, do you really need conceal? So overkill seems like a really good choice, actually. The one thing I'm debating is also if it's worth picking up Center Mass for +1 pistol damage over the aim and crit for pistol shots. Do you by any more chance know, Sidearm Rapier, what the reduced chance to hit is? So the question is though, once you get to silenced shot that is guaranteed to hit, do you like all the other hit bonuses from all the other stuff before? It doesn't matter anymore, right? Like guaranteed to hit feels like it could be breaking the game a little bit. I don't know. Also one other thing. So I seem to remember from, yeah, this thing. The Whippet shotgun from early Long War days. Why are we not using that a little bit more? Unfortunately, you can't equip that here. I don't think anyone else has enough mobility, I guess. Is that ever a thing where we give Natalie here a Whippet for basically a third shotgun shot? And then we just ditch the grenade to be back at 18 mobility. We'll see. We'll play around with this a little bit, I think. What am I missing? I think I kind of want to have a flashbang, probably. Didrix, have a good night. Thanks for stopping by.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Squad green to deploy.
Alright, this is our Lib 1. 4 men, 10 to 12. I'm kinda leaning towards, do we want to boost this? Let's run down the 8 hours, see where we end up. I'm not super confident. So we didn't get the tick down. Reaper, but doesn't have Silent Killer yet. Ranger, and then a Squatty Hijacker, a Squatty Buccaneer. Yeah, like I wouldn't expect the Pistol Scout to solo missions basically, but there's a lot of potential there to really leave an impact on the mission. It's 21 intel that we're getting back, so if we boost, we're basically effectively only paying 9. And I want the Lib 1 in the first cycle. I don't know. Maybe I'm being a little bit too cautious since AP grenades still carry a lot of the missions, but So does with that Master Sergeant skill guaranteed to hit, that also means it's not gonna graze, right? So it's always gonna be a full hit. Can those shots still crit?
Menace 1-5. We've got a bead on the Advent data vault near your position. Be advised, self-detonating charges are in place at the target. Move to disarm and extract the package before its contents are destroyed.
Darkwa, welcome back. Do we wanna know what happened? I thought you were leaving with a lady from the pub. You know, don't give us any details, but
Heading out.
Yes.
it can crit, and no idea how the dodge will show. Okay, that's fair enough.
Let's go.
On the move.
Yep.
Okay, let's just keep moving forward. Oh, I did not expect enemies showing up on that side. Are you flanking my Reaper and revealing me here? Yes, you are. I thought, you know what? It's a bad cover spot, but hey, the building is in between, so I should be fine. Narrator, he was not fine. Okay. But actually, this is fine. First things first, I could grenade all of you. Somehow. You go to... So if I shadow, I can actually get inside here if I need to. Okay.
Hello, beautiful.
That's a beautiful AP grenade. Yep, definitely Champagne. Everything's dead? What? Logical killing everything with AP grenades.
Good copy. Moving on target. Enemy sighted.
Like, this looks like a really good... That all these enemies are basically good opportunities for APs. I definitely want to pick up the loot from the sector though. Looting time indeed. You know, let's go in here. There's no way they get line of sight on me here.
I hear ya.
Then maybe next turn I can bring the hijacker over to open the door, go on shadow. Okay, they are on alert here. Does that help them being on alert? What do we have here? Deception, reinforcements.
Moving to position.
I was hoping I could get both groups with the AP grenade. I can't. So. In that case, I think we're gonna do... Come out here.
But that's hard.
No, lots of classes actually have this kind of, where basically on the first promotion you get a certain bonus. Like, for example, the specialists or dragoons or hijackers get 40 hex stack when they get their class selection.
Got it covered.
If we can hit that bullseye, the rest of the dominoes will fall like a house of cards. Checkmate.
Oh, they actually spot my Buccaneer? That might not be terrible. Oh, we can do something cheesy with those guys, I think.
Yes and yes. Here, catch. Let's see what we have here.
Move that way, mates.
So these guys, I unfortunately currently don't have line of sight to them, right? Which is really bad, because then there's this awkward interaction that if I don't see them and throw a grenade here, even though they all take damage, they don't activate.
They've seen me.
that bullseye. The rest of the dominoes will fall like a house of cards. Checkmate.
One health remaining. Oh. I'm just gonna come in here.
Mine. Just kidding. You can have it. This sucks.
And miss that. Okay, yeah, that was actually exactly the plan I had in mind.
I'll take it, mate.
I guess that'll be okay.
How about we throw an evac?
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Well, how about we system infiltrate this?
Go on.
Time to show you how much stamina I got. Stamina.
What's this again? Deception PCS. Take that on the way out. Since we boosted this mission, I think I even just want to go for the small intel cache here.
I come swinging the
Some
olive
get caught in a
branch in
dropship.
peace. This looks to be one disturbingly erotic date.
Yeah, why don't you wake us up when you want to, you know, actually go kill stuff?
Hacking in!
I mean, large alloy is tempting, but I think since we just boosted, we want the intel.
Menace 1-5, status confirmed. The charges are inactive and the package is secure. Eliminate any remaining hostiles near the AO.
Hello.
That's it!
Yeah. We have a winner! It's not you. Are we there yet?
What's over there?
And if I'm not mistaken, then you can't actually hack the tower from there. Is there any? There we can hack the tower.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
So we do a system infiltration there. It should hopefully all get a promotion out of this. 40% chance to get a PCS. Mind the black market is paying double for agility PCS right now.
Can't get through.
Oh, I guess we'll leave it.
Let it ride.
Avenger, this is Firebrand. Package is secure. All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Alright. You know, you think I'm a little bit more confident in 4-man missions now that I've played a couple, 2 or 3 in the last few weeks. No. 4-man is always on the edge, on a knife's edge.
manner.
After a mission like that, spirits are going to be high around here. We might
No,
have to
no promotions here. Alright, so what do we do with your crappy low aim? I do like dogpile. What do we have down here? The bigger they are. Anatomy, serrated fang, heavy hitter. It's all not super exciting. That is not Bladestorm, this is Dogpile. Which is an interesting ability. You basically position yourself next to an enemy, you shoot that enemy with somebody else, and then he will stab that enemy. Which I would say is probably still better than Non-Shall Pass. Because that's an Overwatch shot with the low aim. Oh, but that's also counts as a reaction attack. We ever take focus to make that guaranteed to hit? But nah, don't want to give up on these. On one of those here. Let's pick Dogpile and then see where we go from there. Yeah, that would be really nice. And I still think it's supercharged. Like, Perfect Plan is nice and all. But man, an extra charge on everything is kind of super good, especially once you get to Stealth Protocol. For full override alone, it's probably worth it. Okay, Data Pad Core and Advanced Agility. I don't think they pay extra for those. 10 intel.
We're getting thin on manpower, Commander. We should check with Resistance HQ for new recruits.
I mean, the icon for Dogpile should obviously be a pile of dogs, right? I don't know, like, where that went wrong, the icon creation. Can't be that hard. Like, or even doesn't even have to be a pile, you know? A single puppy, it's like, oh, Dogpile. Counter Dark Event for a bunch of intel and intel package. Permanent firewalls is a terrible thing. That's really good to find this. Like, this is one of our first Dark events would have been really awful. We have some time before we infiltrate this. I think we need some willpower recovery. Sharp Bradford.
We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
Okay, you're kind of missing 2 points of willpower. Yeah, I think we're gonna run a stack of hot dogs. That's a creative, yeah, that could work. Then again, can you really make it recognizable as that? That's like probably for something with more artistic ability to figure out if they can actually make that a thing. All right, we've got another smash and grab. This one. No, it's another crate extraction mission. So I'm gonna say probably the last mission of the night. I don't know. But we're gonna do another. Are we gonna get the max amount of crates prediction here? I feel like iconography should be straightforward and not thinking about around 5 corners.
Out of this area, and we have an opportunity here to take a few for ourselves. Locate and mark the crates with transponders, and Firebrand will handle the rest.
Let's move that way.
Just don't send me into any dark corners. We've got company.
Alright, any drone.
Running.
Are we gonna keep Goose on the high ground? I don't think so. Probably do something with lead the target here.
Coming.
Boosting.
Max means all the crates that are on the map. We cannot get more crates than are on the map.
Friendly update. I have the key card.
$46? Nah, I don't think we're taking that.
Got it, moving. Got it. Rolling out.
Like to go all the way there, but that feels a little bit too aggressive. Not sure yet what I want to do about this drone. Okay, there's a
Hostile close.
double sentry. Would obviously be a nice grenade target.
Okay, I'll go.
Get that? Yeah, probably not. They move closer and the drone doesn't move, then maybe.
Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming in.
Moira, hello there.
Our resources.
What are you doing?
Let's go there.
Oh yeah, we have a battle. We have that. I always forget this free to throw battle scanner. Let's actually check this side then with that. Deemed completely empty.
Of course.
Unless there's something really close here, but there isn't. Okay, let's swing you around here.
Good to me.
Watch there.
I'll
Watch
shoot
here.
anything that moves. Moving to Overwatch.
That's pointless because you're concealed. Busy with Lost Ark. That seems like a good thing to be busy with. Hey, drone doesn't move. Okay, I'm okay with that. I think this is a decent opener. I'm just wondering if we just take the lead the target on the drone. No, we don't. We keep lead the target for some other group that we scout with our hijacker and kill. Kill. Kill!
I'm throwing this thing. There's nothing left. Good.
There's nothing left. Only Zool. Alright, we do the thing now where I still firmly believe that you don't want to be too far forward with your people so that it doesn't mark crates that are too far forward.
Heard that.
I'm watching this spot.
I should have thrown evac. Ah, whatever. Next turn.
Eyes on the prize.
I guess my theory is finally disproven for the 13th time. Well, not getting max grades on this one, I can already pay out the prediction. Because nobody can reach that.
I got some materials for us. Yay! Contact with hostile.
Lenny, have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Alright, what are we doing here? Those are the guys. I think this is our lead the target, right? Probably on the trooper or something. There was a third guy here.
Are you sure it's safe?
We're picking up a steady signal from the transponder. Firebrand is en route to make the pickup.
What's over there?
Good work. Advent's locator is down and our transponder is active. Firebrand will handle the pickup.
Raiders roll.
There's a raid coming in from Illogical. Hello everybody, hello raiders, welcome on in. I didn't even realize you were streaming Illogical. Damn addicted XCOM players there. Thanks very much for the raid. Welcome in everybody. Miss Windigo and Windigo. Sneaky streamer there. So, of course, you know, I get a smash and grab, I'm not gonna get 12 crates, and Illogical comes in, and he's like, oh, you need to watch my tutorial. The new campaign is going reasonably well. We just, before this mission, finished our Lib 1 mission, our first liberation mission, in the first cycle where it can spawn. So that should give us a good basis for this campaign.
Time's wasting.
Oh, you're already almost at HQ?
I'll keep a lookout right here.
I think you're kind of the fastest liberation you can do on Legend, right? On time to complete that. So yeah, welcome in everybody. We're doing Longworth Chosen Mod Jam Plus, and we have a special twist on this campaign. Basically, after Gatecrasher, we took our 7 promotions using Choose My Class, so 3 choices to pick from, and then we threw out all the other classes that are in the class pool. So we are restricted to those 7 classes that the game gave me after Gatecrasher. And yeah, we'll see how that goes. And yeah, one big thing that's gonna be we didn't get a sharpshooter, we didn't get a survivalist. Like the scout from Captain Petrock is our only sniper rifle class. And we also don't have any shotgun classes. Yeah, let me just finish the prediction, because we already know we're not gonna get all the crates here. That gets this out of the way, and let's end the turn here. Buttspot is tireless. Like, I feel like, especially if you're new to the chat, he's gonna go for you.
I definitely got that one. Eyes on me.
Firebrand is on deck for recovery. Keep marking those crates, Menace 1-5.
That does not seem like the best position for our sectoid friend there.
Is it clear?
Question is, can we hit the bio guy? Yeah, I'll take that.
Get ready for a surprise!
Also, I should totally, as I was saying 5 minutes ago, throw an evac.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Okay.
Should have a good shot here. Let's take that.
Win off the armor.
I should probably make a command that lists the 7 classes we have.
I know that had to hurt.
A treasure pack. I can't wait to see what's inside. Give it up. We have this win.
What are we doing about you?
Will I get to kill aliens over there?
Can't really get another grenade in unless we reveal our hijacker, which I'm not in the mood for, so we just burn. Just burn. Doesn't have loot anyway. Okay, my gut feeling still tells me the last group is on the left.
Enemy over there.
Left-ish.
Okay, moving out.
So we are... All characters here are randomly created. People can submit characters to the character pool on Discord, and then there's a redemption here called Hey, That's Me, where you can say, hey, that scout there, that gunner there is my character, please import me from the pool. So that's the way we run this. So basically, that the idea was to have the people who are actually in chat watching getting first pick of characters. Now, that might look like a very expensive redemption here. The way I handle it is that each stream it gets cheaper, so that basically the regulars who have a lot of points get kind of first pick there. Yeah, that's the way that is handled. Okay. So we're gonna activate those guys back here, no matter what. Can we just activate them with a grenade?
I'm going over there. Surprise! I hope I didn't scare you.
Price indeed, yeah, it was not quite the plan. Although, I think that actually might be better for me now. I think that means, well, you have a shot on the drone.
That armor's tough.
Well, you know, you win some, you lose some. You mostly lose, though. How do I get that crate? You have to dash for this. Means the only good shot you can take is... Oh, you can take a shot at that trooper.
You better keep me covered. Suddenly they don't seem so tough.
Dropped cargo over there.
I can do that. He's dead.
And that's the map. Got loot to pick up there. I've got a crate to pick up here. Well, so joining the Discord is if you really want your own character. We can always also... we also have just the option to, hey, just, you know, put me in with my name. Like, this is just an optional thing for people who want their own created character in. But yeah, whatever you prefer. Like, we're not gonna... We'll chill about this here. Anyway, am I missing something? Free crates. This one is marked. This one is marked. There's one more here.
All right.
I hope it's worth it. Move!
Oh, I'll be ready, all right.
Moving to Overwatch.
Alright, we can get you in. There's plenty of characters that are not claimed yet here.
What's over there?
Okay.
Okay, can we get an evac here?
They're bringing in reinforcements. This is Firebrand. It's time to go. Getting out of here. All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Yeah. Flawless, but didn't get all the crates. Alright, let me just check then.
Commended loyal citizens today for standing up to those who would abandon our values for those of the old world. The remarks followed a moment of silence for peacekeepers slain by
One at least moderately useful. Everybody is moderately useful here. I think there might be a limit on the redeem. But yeah, we can sort that out. Alright, let's get promotions done, and then I'll take a look at this. So, corrections is gonna go flamethrower, so we're gonna go incinerator. DS supercharge, please. Goose. Yeah, gotta be steady hands. Tetrix, we're gonna go full shooty here, we said. So yeah, let's go Walkfire. Supplies, crystals, alloys, that's fantastic. You should always get a codex, especially and if you're on the step of the campaign where you need to skulljack a codex. I think they're more likely to appear. that being said, it's still kind of a little bit random. So there's no condition where Codex never shows up again. But they can be a little bit rare. I have an old Longbow 2 campaign where I was basically in trying to get the Skulljack Codex thing to reduce the avatar progress because I was on the clock, and the clock ticked down to the last hour before I found one. Alright, what do we have here? 13 mobility, 60 to aim. I guess another overseer? And hope we can make it up with some XCOM row abilities because we have high combat intelligence. Yeah, so the thing is, right, I'm thinking then, maybe with Ever Vigilant, Overwatch spec is going to be useful. And I think an Overwatch Overseer is stronger than an Overwatch Ranger, just because they use a cannon instead of a rifle. Dedication solves some of that mobility problem. And again, they also have a bunch of grenade perks. Bunch of grenade perks. A low mobility grenadier is going to be just as awful, though. We'll see what we do with you. Alright, then is 60 aim, 14 mobility. That's 7 health, though. The thing is, a low mobility gunner, what are you going to do with a low aim gunner, right? It's like, just sucks to have that. Don't move the Never Overseer. I don't know. Chain reaction. When you kill an enemy with explosive damage, any explosive that enemy was carrying detonates. Oh, I've just didn't have luck here with having an Overseer with both Bring 'em On and Biggest Boom so that you can actually have the grenade crits. Alright, we'll see what we do with you. Suppression Gunner. Get out of here. Mods, please ban this man. No, please don't. Alright, Great Red. Who do we have who's not claimed yet? Well, nobody in the top ranks of the roster. Although here. How about a Great Red with flames? "17 mobility, flamethrower Juggernaut. I have high expectations on that soldier. No pressure, no pressure. But probably single-handedly carrying the whole campaign to victory. Right, I think we can do one more. I did say probably last mission, but we do have a few more on the table and one more to infiltrate, which I'm still...
Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
Do we wait another day for willpower recovery? Yeah, probably, yes. Do we have anything that tells us when exactly a day is over? No. Well, that's not good. That puts this region at strength 3. The only thing we can do here is hope that this supply rate is coming from East Asia. It's not gonna come from East Asia, is it? We'll see. Is it there yet? No, 17 hours left. 7 even. Ooh. What? So East Asia went down to strength 2. And Western US did not go up. So there was a second supply rate out of Western US into wherever that finished exactly at the same time. I mean, you know, gift horse, mouth, I'm not looking. I'll take it. Willpower is looking better. Okay, let's set up this mission here. Talking about gift horses here. This is a gift, this mission. Alright, let's get Free Soul in there. What are we doing? Sabotage transmitter, abandoned city. Sabotage transmitter mission's never gone any wrong. Let's bring one of our hijackers here. But without the laptop, because there's nothing to hack in an abandoned city. Alright. Room for one more. We've got shooting. I think what, we don't have anyone with a cannon here? What? Half our barracks is cannon classes. Yeah, I've heard that. Xanthalos was saying that LMG, if you're going for the whole holo targeter, watchful eye thing, that can really work. I'm a little bit hesitant to use them this early because, right, you cannot take a shot after a move, and I think especially early game, you need to be mobile. Need to take those flanks. Need to keep moving. Alright, we're gonna go do 5-mans because we're running low on roster otherwise, yeah.
Sky Ranger deploy. Menace ready to deploy.
And let's see if we can find Lip 2. We should also throw some Haven advisors in if we have somebody with full willpower.
Another important step forward in our research. Commander, with the Advent officer currently in cold storage, we should perform the autopsy as soon as possible. I will make that our highest
Alright, is it just me or does this feel like early laser weapons? April 2nd? It's kind of like a nice early timing. Okay, we've got a jailbreak here as our final mission of the night with a rookie, 2 rookies, and 1 rebel. Resistance contacts on the map, and we've got Overseer, Juggernaut, Gunner, Juggernaut, and Buccaneer. Alright, last prediction of the night. Seems like a fairly small map here. Alright, what are we doing? Who's scouting? Everybody is running here. We've got 4 people with cannon. What is happening here? I should have taken Dragoon as the hacker class instead of hijacker. Just fully embrace the cannons.
Rubber's on the road and the kids are in the back seat.
Holy... I think we're at Force level 3 now, huh? Is that what the game's trying to tell me? Welcome to Force level 3. Have you heard about Pathfinders?
I'm going as fast as I can.
Heard that.
Yeah, let me get my groove on. Heading your way now.
Eyes up, weapons ready.
The thing is, I've not seen Shadow Strike on anyone yet, except for one of our hijackers, which is fairly useless on. To be 100% honest. Now this is phosphorus, right? I don't think we have anyone with incinerator, well, except it's certainly not in this squad. So what are we doing here? We could rocket those guys to do damage and shred. IP doesn't do much. I don't think we can get a flamethrower in any way to get around this to actually hit them. Could play it slow, hoping that they come outside and that we can flamethrower somewhere here. Might be the play here.
Sounds like a plan.
So I'm fairly certain they'll come out, right? So one of our jugs will have a good flamethrower line of sight, I think.
Certainly going to put in a good word for you if we make it out of here.
Here's something I always wanted to check, and this seems like a terrible time to check it. They always scream when we rescue them. Does that put enemies on yellow alert?
I got no idea what this thing is.
He was twitching a little bit, but now they're looking chill.
Scanning for targets.
On your 6.
Raiders roll. Groovy.
Alright, so the only downside now is that I don't think you can get all 3 of them. And there's a little bit of water nearby, so they could just...
Rain down hell on my target.
They run into the water, they obviously are no longer burning. But what are the odds of that happening? This guy is no longer burning already. What a dick.
You just got caught on the wrong end of my muzzle.
Okay, he's gonna burn. Hopefully for 2.
Pushing. Cover
I
my
think we're
six.
just gonna have to push here.
Closing on target. Bangs out.
Raiders roll. Right on.
You really need to stop saying Raiders roll, because that's my alert also for an incoming raid, and I'm always looking like, oh, who's coming? What's happening?
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Of course he burns for 1. Come on.
Negative.
Shot wide.
Don't run through the water.
Let's bust that thing apart.
Okay, yeah, with a second move you can. That's fine. Alright, we continue to use fair and balanced here.
Treasure pack right here. I need this.
Headshot. Like old times.
Affirmative, Commander.
We don't have time to wait for walls to go away. It takes years. Just gotta be ahead of the game here. What are we doing? Jailbreak. Dudes are over there. Okay. So that also means I don't have anyone who can hack. Who set up this mission?
Get down here. Not fair if I have
Really telling me I didn't have any hijackers? I feel like half the barracks is hijackers at this moment.
All day long.
Just try me.
Okay. Group coming in over there.
Affirmative.
I think we're just going hard here.
Moving here.
Come on! I won't go
Watch
down
there.
without a fight.
You're gonna come in here.
Sure. I'll do a song and dance for you.
And you go here.
Be there in a jiffy.
So we need to change one of those voice packs, because double Jim Raynor, as much as I like Jim Raynor, it's a little bit too much. Did not expect enemies that far outside. Also Lancer.
Son of a...
Without the introduction of human DNA, these creatures once operating under the guise
Did we
of
just
men now show
destroy the wall with the Overwatch shot and that activated the snakes? Something scuffed just happened there. Yeah. This wall has a hole now. Alright, we're gonna need to do some things here. First of all,
anytime you're ready.
Snakes needs a little bit cutting. A little bit off the top.
Double time it.
Can I not hit both? Did you really think you could hit a target through half cover? Come on. How long are you playing this game for? Ah, there was pixel. There was a pixel where I could hit both. I saw it. Can't take that away from me now. It's good. Okay. So the idea is exactly that we don't kill the drone. Then I can use a takedown to get over here.
You can't dodge heavy artillery. You know that, right?
Got a burn on both of these. Which now opens up the spot where we're just standing for another takedown. So what's left? These two are burning. So it's really just the grub here. Sir, could you please not?
You ain't feeling a thing.
Grenade!
No enemy turns.
Looting here.
Grab the loot, grab the civilians, grab the hack.
Alright, sell me.
Get out of here.
Now that's a plan I can get behind.
Oh, some pure PCS, let's go. So close.
Couldn't have done better myself.
Come on. Okay, so we have one dude here and one dude there. Okay, that's all the guys we can rescue.
Man, I miss that vulture. You better stick close and make me one of those.
Fairly certain there can only be 3 dudes on the map, so yeah, no point checking for others. Okay, let's leave.
In motion.
Let's leave. Get out of here. Get to the chopper.
Kids are in the back seat.
Scanning for targets.
Pronto. Pumped up and good to go.
Any back stats? I am.
New coordinates confirmed.
Back stats. Oh, because they're pirates.
Status confirmed.
I get it. I get it.
Repositioning.
Little bit of piracy.
I can dig that. Heading your way now.
Very clever. Like it.
What your horses? I'm on the way.
Hey, you gotta get your point across. So you gotta just write the same thing twice.
VIP secured and in position for evac.
secure the civilian...
That was an absolutely... That Pathfinder group, scary shit. We need to start bringing AP rounds, that's for sure. Like, we're not gonna have double flamethrower on every single mission.
To assure the citizens of Advent that our peacekeepers will stop at nothing to prevent further attacks by criminal elements such as the one that occurred today. The Elders have total faith in our ability to overcome any and all threats.
Or maybe just have the, what's that perk? Where you get an additional loot drop on the mission.
I'm continually impressed, Commander.
Alright, so we're going for dogpile on our other dude. But I think we're also going for dogpile here. I'm not really sure I want to change that up at all. I mean, this is just going to be Lightfoot with average combat intelligence. I don't think we're going to pick up anything else. Another raid coming in. Oh boy, it means I'll probably have to do another mission after this, eh? Wickham, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raider. How is your campaign going? How is your stream going? I hope Longmore has been treating you well. Beat illogical to the shout-out. There we go. Welcome in, everybody. We're doing some Longmore of the Chosen with Mod Jam here. We just started a fresh campaign today, with the gimmick being that I only have a limited number of classes. So only the first 7 soldiers got a random class, and those are the 7 classes I have to use for the whole campaign. And so we're kind of stuck with a very unusual set of classes here. Out of, I think, 40 classes that we have installed in this. So, yeah. But welcome in, everybody. My name's Ava. I play a lot of XCOM. A lot of XCOM here, a lot of XCOM on YouTube. So, if you have any questions about the game, feel free to ask. I'm always happy to help out. Lord Spaghetti, hello, welcome on in. But the first radio tower done, that's always good. That's always a good sign. Yes, there's this ongoing in-joke that Illogical always says I have my own configs, and that's why the game looks so easy sometimes. Alright, we're gonna pick Dogpile here. On Juggernaut, Incinerator. It's gonna help a lot to make those flamethrower ambushes better. And I think this is going to be, what? Grenade Juggernaut or Shooty Juggernaut? What are we going for? A rocket or Shooty? Kind of impulse tells me shooting. Serial. Yeah, let's go. Let's go priority target for better shots. Pick up impulse when we can and serial. And then just go center row, probably with Lone Wolf, Shredder. I'm not keen on Deadeye, so we're gonna pick up Quick Burn, Satfire. Double tap. Yeah, seems good. Okay, 19 supplies out of that. We got a new rookie. Let's take a look at them. Do you ever think, Illogical, that you're overselling Elerium cores when it's available at the black market this early? Ooh, another 72 aim rookie. And a 58 aim rookie. So yeah, our barracks is only, because of the gimmick we have in this campaign, Gunners, Hijackers, Juggernaut, Scout, Ranger, Buccaneer, and Overseer. Those are the 7 classes, and the hero classes, of course, we are allowed to use. So we don't have proper sharpshooters. We don't have shinobis for slicing and concealed scouting. And normally I'm ending my stream at around this time, but you know, with a raid just coming in, I think I'll squeeze in one more mission. See if we can get something done here. We've got this almost ready to go. Selling all your first trooper corps. Who would do such a thing, you know? You can't sell all your trooper corpses from Gatecrasher. That would be a horrible mistake. How do you do your autopsy then? VIP extraction with a revealed start. Sure, we can do that. Yeah, we bring our scouts. We bring at least one hijacker for scouting. We don't bring a hijacker. Don't have a hijacker to bring. Adolfo. Get out of there. Get out of there. Sure, Manny. Tell me who you want, and we'll sort that out. I mean, you're basically in every single YouTube comment, so I think we can make a little bit of an exception there. Okay, we leave this like empty for the mobility. You're good at 13. We can absolutely bring the fresh new laser rifles. And do I get another alloy sword here? I think we do. I also think we should definitely pick up some AP rounds. Start using some weapon attachments. This is fine. This is probably fine. Now let's get another set of AP. Like the double Pathfinder we just ran into really scared me. That was terrifying. Petrog, let me know who you want to claim, and we can sort that out. If you don't have the points, that's fine. Since, you know, half the classes we're using are classes you created. Absolutely. Or we just can sort it out via Discord over the next few days, since we're just about to start our last mission.
Sky Ranger in position to drop.
Also, Wickham, maybe I should mention. So this is not just Long War of the Chosen. We're playing with Mod Jam, which adds a bunch of classes, a bunch of new enemies, etc. So it's kind of modded on top of the mods. So it's great fun, but I would definitely always suggest base Long War of the Chosen first to kind of run a campaign there. Yeah, it's kind of the unofficial expansion pack for people who played too much Long War and who got then bored with Long War alone, to spice things up a little bit more.
Guerrilla Tactics School now operational.
Alright, got a GTS. So I wanted to train You as a scout. Oh, it's giving me in GTS. It's giving me all the classes. That can't be right. But we disabled the other classes. Gotta complain to Rusty. Need to fix this mod. Oh, I didn't even see here. Brukov has 15 hack score. I think we train him as a hijacker first. Almost curious. Oh, hang on. There's Lip2. Rescue VIP with a, I want to say, doable timer if we boost it.
Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
And if we have the right people for it. Juggernaut, Overseer Gunner. Double Overseer. It's questionable. Like, on the one hand, early liberation chain is always great, right? The sooner you get a region liberated, the better. Double Juggernaut is so strong. Like, takedown is such a good ability, and we have the heavy cannons. Give me more heavy cannons. I want 2 more AP rounds. 1 for our shooty jug, 1 for our gunner. You have threat mobility. Do we want to try that whole light machine gun thing? Yeah, let's try that light machine gun Overwatch thing here. We're not bringing flashbangs, we're just not gonna get into a situation where we need to flashbang. Somehow. Sure, that's gonna work. Don't have any hijacker for hacking. You just have to manually hack then. Yeah, everybody, all our cannon classes here. I'm just wondering if I want to do a 5-man boost and then get 10 to 12, or we only go with 4 people, get a boost to 136%, and then do a 7 to 9. And I think 4 with 7 to 9 is kind of more my vibe right now. Because then, if we get a good Overwatch or a good opening with the flamethrower, that's half the map already gone. Yeah, let's go 4.
Sky Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5 by 5.
Which also means I think I'll throw in our other overseer here. She's at full willpower, so she can do Haven Advisor jobs. Sentries gain combat awareness. That's super annoying early. Alright, we got a Destroy the Relay 7 to 9 for Intel package. Something in the air. And I actually still had enough people to send 6 on this mission. We're not doing 6-mans anymore. We need people for missions, yeah. Okay, this time, for the third time tonight, final mission of the night. Yo, by the way, illogical, Wendigo, if you want to already start killing zombies, go kill zombies. Don't have to wait for me. Repair the base. So it's just, the will is just a matter of if they are doing Haven duty, they don't recover missing willpower. So since I was running back-to-back missions with the whole barracks, I wanted to make sure that everybody has some time to recover their willpower. Otherwise, they get tired.
Menace 1-5. The communications relay
Yeah.
is up ahead. Move in and destroy the target.
So the only way in Long War to recover willpower of your soldiers is if they are in the Avenger doing nothing. So you can't do officer training, you can't do a covert action, you can't do Haven Advisor, you just have to sit in the barracks, do nothing. That's the only way to recover willpower. So sometimes you just gotta give people a break here.
Going over there. Antagonist, over there.
Okay. A little drone here.
Right.
Drinking at the bar recovers willpower. Yeah, in the game too.
Agreed.
I don't want to just fight a single drone.
Let us be off.
Go up top. And see if we can sneak in a little bit closer to the objective.
A fine choice. Let us go.
This better be good, or you're wasting me time.
What are we doing? It's just destroy relay, right? Not sabotage transmitter. Okay, there's 2 good dudes in the objective room. Let's bring you here.
On my way.
I like high mobility people.
What path do you want?
Yeah, so I have additional icons set up so that the loot icon is hidden by default, but if you scan with Battle Scanner or Scanning Protocol, then it reveals if they have loot. It's just a setting in the mod you can do, and I kind of always... I found that a fun setting that's not too overpowered.
The inmate needs our guidance.
That's the group we're looking for here. I think we need to shut down the drone.
Lovely idea.
I'll be right down there. Do we have any corner cover? No. Get here, that's close enough.
Going.
We're just gonna rely on those guys being able to handle that, and you stay concealed. I don't have any cover in their direction, really. Let's keep pressure up top. Okay, looks good.
I've got your back.
Oh no. Here we go.
Let me check. Do you see those guys inside? No, you just see those down there. Oh. Watch that. Let's try to make sure that the troopers are dead. Then the officer gets the overwatch.
Frag grenade here.
Kill leader. Has a nice ring to it.
Good damage. Sorry, illogical. I'm kinda not sure what you're talking about there. Also, he didn't move. It's unit frames. That's additional icons as showing that loot icon. Do I see all these guys? Yeah. Okay, so I think we're just gonna move the Buccaneer in.
Will this truly help you?
Trigger never drone. Fantastic.
The death of an old mask shall form the foundation of a stronger.
Well, you disable that, it's shown by default, right? But it's not shown by default, it's shown after scanning.
What? Thanks. Know your place, inmate.
Alright, so we still have the Overwatch up top. That should hopefully take care of the drone.
Got some materials for us.
All right.
Now, additional icon shows loot. Oh. Are you even listening?
Huh. Better him than me.
So additional icons, the unit frame add-on by default shows the loot icon. I've disabled that and changed it so it shows the loot icon only after scanning.
Okay.
Okay. We need an evac and we need to start damaging the objective.
Fine.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Not move through the truck here. It's kind of weird.
Don't worry, I got your back.
What? Hey, inspection time.
If the campaign goes poorly and we have to gate crash, then I don't know. I'm not even sure if I'm going to use the same idea again or if we do something completely different. But if we were to do... Oh, come on. If we were to do the same thing again, then we would roll new classes. Anyway. A bit of an awkward activation. But you know what? I think we can probably kill all of those guys now. Let me see. Okay. Just gonna run you in, Scourge Cutter the Frost Trooper.
Pardon me.
Yeah, we're just gonna kill everything.
Fine.
Whoop it.
Know your place, inmate.
Yep.
Hit for 2. That's not quite what I wanted. So that means you need to hit for 4 here. Didn't. Looks like we can get a flank from there, but who picks up the loot? Can you reach that? Yes.
Sounds like a good plan. Let's get it done. Oh, sure.
This way, let's
Let me
go.
carry more of your junk.
You're over here.
Yeah, that should be the map.
Another treasure back.
Yeah, no more alien turn, no more aliens on the map. So the other squad has like 6 people with a heavy cannon, and here we have like 4 people with an SMG. Okay.
Menace 1-5, we've confirmed destruction of the relay. The alien transmission is down. Eliminate any remaining hostiles and move to evac.
What?
Got it.
Yes.
This better be good, or you're wasting me time.
Ammo here.
Ready.
Yeah, it looks like we're not gonna have any reinforcements, so that's the mission over. Let's get out of here. Did we do a prediction? No, we didn't do a prediction for this one. Alright. Would have been flawless, right? The blue hair, the shiny blue hair, I'm actually not sure. Like, the thing is, with cosmetic mods, like half of the cosmetics mods I'm using is things that people that submitted a character just said, oh, please install that mod, and I'm like, yeah, sure. And the other stuff is thing I'm using like 6 years ago, so when people ask what mod is that from, I'm like, I guess I gotta look it up.
I never had any doubts about your capabilities, Commander. Excellent work as always.
I mean, on that spooky activation, we did thankfully hit the Pathfinder, who was flanking everybody there, so he couldn't take a shot. Alright, so we were trying to go Pistol Scout. So we're gonna take Concealing Shot. Then over here, this is a very good question. So Overseer, we've got Ever Vigilant. And we have High Aim, so we're not doing grenade stuff. Yeah, I think let's take Hollow. I think Hollow and Shredder is really nice once we get the openers, right, with Sentinel. That's 2 targets that we're going to be Hollow targeted for the rest of the squad and shredded. Man, Focus versus Cool Under Pressure. God, I hate well-designed classes that make me make tough choices. It's gotta be Cool Under Pressure, right? Do you want a higher chance to hit on both shots or a guaranteed hit on your first shot? Tentatively. Tentatively that. Okay. Natalie here is gonna go full into the sawn-off. Pump action there. And we have another Buccaneer. I kinda like, just for the sake of it, want to do something different, but then I'm gonna get confused because everybody is Dogpile except for her. So I think we're just gonna keep taking Dogpile. I just really don't like non-shot pass. Let's put it that way. Okay. Little bit of extra loot.
We should check with Resistance HQ for new
Got some intel from this. Let's check quickly what kinda... Yeah, Dogpile is just really good. Oh, and a scanning site for intel. That was a really good pickup. So that makes me confident that we're gonna boost here the Lib 2. Get that sorted out. Need some more missions over here. But I think, yeah, we went 2 more missions than I would have usually done. Just so also to not end the stream as soon as the raids come in, and unless another raid comes in right now, I'm gonna rename the save games to something else sooner or later. I'm gonna take a save game here. Thank you all very much for being here. It's been a pleasure to start a new campaign, and thanks everybody who showed up. Big thanks, Illogical, Wikema, for the raids. So, thanks everybody for stopping by. We're gonna continue this campaign on Monday, similar time, same place, for the stream. Meanwhile, over on the YouTube, we have our Army of 4 campaign that's going well.
Right on.
Sandbar. New campaign. Looking forward to catching up, Laughing Face.
Sandbar, thank you very much for the resub. Appreciate it. Yeah, feel free to catch up. I'll try to get a little bit better on uploading these streams to the VOD channel so that they are also there on YouTube, because we all hate the Twitch VOD player. And yeah, have it there as soon as possible. Let's see if we have anybody who's streaming right now that we can rate. And yeah, make sure to check out Illogical, who also started his fresh campaign today. That is, or was it yesterday technically? That is going really well, and he's gonna have his first HQ assault, I think, tomorrow. So make sure to check that out. Just having a look around who's streaming what. I guess we're gonna say hi to Tango, because none of the XCOM streamers currently ring a bell to me. So let's just go pay a visit to good old Tango. Was always there for a good time. He's playing some more Diablo 4, and I think I'm not sure if he's already level 100. At least he's very, very much getting there. He's been really into the Diablos. So yeah, say hi to Tango, and yeah, we'll continue this on Monday. Thanks everyone for being here. Have a great night. Thanks everybody. Bye bye.